gloomy overcast conditions here at the Nittawela Stadium, and a very good morning to you and a warm welcome to Under 19 Schools Rugby Division 1 7th competition here at the Nittawela Rugby Grounds. Our players are going through their final motions as we are gearing to kickstart the proceedings at 9 o'clock as we take a look at this lovely stadium here in Nittawela. A little bit of rain here at Nittawela, so the underfoot conditions earlier on in the day is going to be quite soggy. Not absolutely ideal for running rugby, but we will make it work. What we'll do now is we'll go for a quick commercial break, and when we come back, we will have the action of the first game of Under 19 Division 1 Schools Rugby Sevens.
நேரடி ஒளிபரப்பு யாழ்ப்பாணத்தில்
මාතර කොටවිල ගම්පියසට ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා.
Isipatana
at Moratu පියගම මහින්ද රාජපක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩාංගණය.
கிழக்கு மாகாணம்
Sugadadasa Indoor Stadium
is the Foxhill Supercross.
කුරුණෑගල සිටි ඇතුගල් පුරවරය
Papare.com අපි අද ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්නේ නෝරෙලිය ප්‍රදේශයට.
final showdown Kandy Sports Club
පොළොන්නරුව ජාතික සංකීර්ණයේ සිට
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
நேரடி ஒளிபரப்பு யாழ்ப்பாணத்தில்
මාතර කොටවිල ගම්පියසට ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා.
Isipatana
at Moratu
පියගම මහින්ද රාජපක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩාංගණය.
கிழக்கு மாகாணம்
Sugadadasa Indoor Stadium
is the Foxhill Supercross.
කුරුණෑගල සිටි ඇතුගල් පුරවරය
Papare.com අපි අද ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්නේ නෝරෙලිය ප්‍රදේශයට.
final showdown Kandy Sports Club
පොළොන්නරුව ජාතික සංකීර්ණයේ සිට
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
நேரடி ஒளிபரப்பு யாழ்ப்பாணத்திலிருந்து.
මාතර කොටවිල ගම්පියසට ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා.
Isipatana
at මොරටුව
පියගම මහින්ද රාජපක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩාංගණය.
கிழக்கு மாகாணம்.
සුගතදාස ඉන්ඩෝ ස්ටේඩියම්
is the Fox Hill Supercross.
රුණෑගල සිරි ඇතුගල් පුරවරය
papare.com අපි අද ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්නේ නුවරඑළිය ප්‍රදේශයට.
ෆයිනල් ෂෝඩවුන් කැන්ඩි ස්පෝර්ට්ස් ක්ලබ්
පොළොන්නරුව ජාතික සංකීර්ණයේ සිට
Welcome back to the live action brought to you from Nittawela Rugby Stadium. Under 19 Division 1 Schools Rugby 7's first game lined up is between the pre-tournament favourites Isipatana College taking on Moratu Vidyartha. The two teams will be wanting to make sure that they get a very good first outing here. And as we take a look at the beautiful scenery here at Nittawela Rugby Stadium in Kandy, cool, nice weather, but there has been a downpour early in the morning, so that is going to affect the underfoot conditions. 23 teams rather has been divided into 8 groups. Group A consisting of Isipatana College, Sylvester College and Moratu Mahavidyalaya. The first game, of course, a Group A encounter between Isipatana College and Moratu Mahavidyalaya will kick-start the proceedings. Isipatana to receive, of course, and they'll be looking to put in a stellar performance here as Moratu Mahavidyalaya kick off the proceedings, but referee says need to wait for my call. Here's the whistle and the start, and we are off in this under 19 Division 1 Schools Rugby 7's tournament. Isipatana getting on to a quick start, breaks the line and sprinting away, and just like that, it's going to be the first star coming out for Isipatana College. Malik Mihisara, the man touching down for Isipatana. Gets the conversion in as well. So 7 points to 0 with barely a minute gone on our clock. It's going to be a long afternoon. Is Isipatana with the restart, kicking deep. Moratu Mahavidyalaya losing possession. Isipatana not able to collect it cleanly and loses the ball forward. It's not going to be ideal for the expansive game here, especially because of the wet underfoot conditions.
We have 28 teams competing in 8 groups and playing for 4 categories. That's the cup, play, gold, sheet. As we have kicked off the first game, the day is Schools Division 1. That results, we have Hamdan taking on Moratu Vidyartha.
Moratu Vidyartha, of course, earning a penalty that time. Quickly taken, and numbers on the outside should have given it out, but guilty of holding on to ball. Isipatana holding the man up and will be in possession. Vavala Pandita is going to be an imposing figure in that number 6, number 8 jersey. For Isipatana will be a tough cookie to handle. He's been phenomenal for Isipatana throughout the league season. And from what we've learned, has gathered up a lot of interest from a lot of the top clubs, Pandita, for his show during the season. Here's Stefan running on the outside. Stefan for the line, one man to beat, and he's going to win the foot race. Second try for Isipatana. 12 points to 0 with the conversion to come. Isipatana, of course, making easy work of this defense. Botejo with the conversion, not successful. Earlier, the first try was scored by Botejo. Beg your pardon, it wasn't Malit Mihisara. And too much speed on offer from Stefan. Another restart, not collected cleanly by the lads from Moratu. Quickly taken from Isipatana. Looking to send it to the corners, but this time the pass was a little overeager. Travelling forward, says referee Shankar Bekon. That'll be a massive sigh of relief for Moratu Vidyartha. Ball coming out, and that is going to be a penalty in favour of Moratu Vidyartha, taking the man out without the ball. Where's the Isipatana scrum off? Here's the charge from Moratu Vidyartha, ripped away by Isipatana College. That's a high tackle. Referee penalizes Moratu for a high tackle. Quickly taken by Isipatana, looking to spread it out wide, and this is how Isipatana best plays their rugby. On the outside, running away. That'll be the third try for Isipatana College. Zumri, the man touching down for Isipatana, and Boteju adds in the extras, a little bit of a goose steps, and on the outside. Like we mentioned, 8 groups in this competition. Group A, B, C, D, E, F, G and H. And we are currently witnessing Group A encounter between Moratu Vidyartha and Isipatana College, and also have been informed as we see Isipatana's 4th try being recorded here. That is through Praveen Stefan. Isipatana in a hurry to try and score as many points as they possibly can. So Group A consists of Isipatana College, Sylvester College, Moratu Mahavidyalaya, Group B with Dharmaraja College, Kinsud College, Sumangala College, and Group C Vidyartha College, Lumbini College, Nalanda College. Group D, Wesley College, St Aloysius College and Carey College, with Group E consisting of St Joseph's, St Benedict's, Piliyandala Central College, Group F with St Peter's, Maliyadeva College and Rahula College. Group G, St Anthony's College, Senanayake College, Devapathiraja College, and in Group H we have Royal College, Ananda College and Piyarathna College, making up the 24 teams that are participating. We still haven't heard of any cancellations or no-shows so far, so hopefully we will have a full tournament. Half-time confirmation, 24 points to 0. And here are how Isipatana ran away to their half-time score, opened their scoring through Botejo. Stefan going through to the first of his 2 tries, and then Zumri getting his break and speeding away. And just before half-time, it was Stefan who touched down yet again for Isipatana. Again, the restart not collected cleanly by Moratu Vidyalaya, and this is going to be detrimental to their chances of at least staging a comeback. Big brush off by Surya Dodangoda, earning the penalty. Lads from Moratu not rolling away, and referee has spotted an infringement. There will be a scrum in favour of Moratu. Isipatana losing focus a little. The Moratu scrum coming under pressure. And another try for Isipatana, who pounce on the loose ball and capitalize. $29 points with the conversion to come. Conversion successful as well, so the score will climb up to 33 points. Here's what happened. Good poachers try that time. Good high-hanging kick, neatly collected that time by Moratu Mahavidyalaya, who's facing a lot of resistance from the Isipatana chasers. And Isipatana have managed to win possession back. Zumri wrapping around, doubling up. Praveen Stefan commits the players and runs to the outside, and just like that, the first hat-trick of the competition, scored in the very first game. Stefan touching down for his third try, making it look so very easy. The Patana lads in motion are a dangerous lot.
Thirty-six points to nil. Isipatana leading at the second half. Isipatana scoring 5 tries. Here's Moratu Vidyartha. Pouncing on the loose ball is Isipatana, putting the kick through. Not managed to play well. So it will be a scrum in favor of Isipatana. A penalty rather. Decides to put the drop kick, collected by Isipatana. Here's numbers on the outside for Isipatana. A lovely pass. Draw. Still on his feet. And that's a lovely try coming in for Isipatana. Show and go right under the posts. We're in the number 22 jersey. Beautiful work. Still time left. Isipatana making it easy. Easy work of the Moratu lads. A restart. Knocked backwards, says the referee. There's numbers on the outside for Moratu Vidyartha. Penalty one in favor of Isipatana, quickly taken. Decides to go the other way, and here's numbers on the outside for Isipatana. That's the 8th try coming in for Isipatana. Beautiful work. Making easy work of the Moratu lads. Just the conversion falls short, and that will be the first game done. 48 points to nil. Isipatana making things easy in the first game of the tournament for themselves. Here's the full-time confirmation, 48 points to nil. Isipatana winning against Moratu Vidyartha. And here we have the second game. Dharmaraja taking on Sumangala, Sri Sumangala, Panadura. All teams have 2 games each, 3 in the group, 8 groups forming the 24 teams. A lovely high hanging kick collected not cleanly by Panadura. Here's numbers on the outside. A good tackle coming in from Dharmaraja, and here's the first try coming in for Dharmaraja. Tenuka Vikramasinghe scoring that for Dharmaraja. This is Saumya Vijayasiri with the conversion. Easy work by Dharmaraja. It will be Saumya Vijayasiri with the restart. Doesn't find the 10-meter mark. Hence it will be a free kick in centre field for Sri Sumangala Panadura. A lovely backhand pass, but knock on was called by the referee. The first scrum of the game. Dharmaraja with the feed in. Yes, Saumya Vijayasiri. To Tenuka Vikramasinghe. Numbers on the outside for Dharmaraja. Here's the speedster. Lovely running angle, and the second try coming in for Dharmaraja. 12 points to nil. Just the 3rd minute of the game. That's the conversion through. 14 points to nil. A lovely high hanging kick, not collected cleanly, and that's the 3rd try coming in for Dharmaraja. Outpaces the defense. 19 points to nil, making things easy against Sri Sumangala Panadura. And that will be player being taken out. Yes, the restart by Swami Jesiri. Not collected cleanly. Yes, the turnover. Good turnover won by Dharmaraja. Plenty of errors for Sri Sumangala. Yes, Vijay Siri to his space. This will be the fourth try coming in for Dharmaraja. Easily done by Swami Vijay Siri, running around the defense and right under the posts. So it will be 24 points to nil. And the conversion is good as well. 26 points to nil. Yes, the restart doesn't manage to collect it cleanly. Knock on infringement for Dharmaraja. Yes, Vijay Siri with the feed in. To Tenuka Vikramasinghe. Yes, numbers on the outside for Dharmaraja, and that will be the fifth try coming in. $31 points to nil. Made easy work. And that will be half time. 33 points to nil at the end of the first half. And we'll go for a short commercial break, and when we do come back, we'll have second half action.
நேரடி ஒளிபரப்பு யாழ்ப்பாணத்திலிருந்து.
මාතර කොටවිල ගම්පියසට ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා.
Isipatana
at Moratu
පියගම මහින්ද රාජපක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩාංගණය.
கிழக்கு மாகாணம்.
Sugadadasa Indoor Stadium
is the Fox Hill Supercross.
Trunagala City ඇතුගල් පුරවරය
Papare.com අපි අද ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්නේ නූරෙලිය ප්‍රදේශයට.
final showdown Kandy Sports Club.
පොළොන්නරුව ජාතික සංකීර්ණයේ සිට
Sri Lanka's #1 sports hub, the www.thepapare.com. We are bringing to you live action from Nittawela, the under 20 sevens happening here. It's muddy conditions here, plenty of rain seen in the morning, so the players tend to make mistakes. Restart collected by Dharmaraja. Numbers on the outside for Saume Vijayasiri, and he is through. Beautiful work from Saume Vijayasiri. Had a man to beat, cut back inside and then running around the defense. That's the conversion through as well. Restart by Saume Vijayasiri. Taken in to touch by Sri Sumangala Panadura. Overturned by Dharmaraja. Here's Tenuko Vikramasinghe to Saume Vijayasiri. Numbers on the outside, cutting back in, and that's the try being scored by Dharmaraja yet again. Simple hands. Simple hands doing the trick for Dharmaraja, and the conversion is through as well. It's 47 points to nil. Just the 10th minute of the game. Plenty of time remaining. Yes, Sri Sumangala, a lovely wrap around. And the knock-on being enforced. Dharmaraja holding possession. And Tenuko Vikramasinghe tries to go by himself through the fringes, but was unluckily taken down. Yes, Vijayasiri, numbers on the outside. A good tackle coming on the player. Vijayasiri doing the scrum half duties. Draw and pass Vikramasinghe. Knocked back, but the penalty is being won by Dharmaraja. Taken by Dharmaraja. Plenty of numbers on the outside. for Dharmaraja. Quick offload. And that's the try coming in for Dharmaraja. Yet another try, 52 points to nil. He had Nittawela just the 12th minute of the game. This time a little difficult conversion for Saumya Vijayasiri. And the conversion is good as well. 54 points to nil. Here's a lovely high hanging kick collected by Sri Sumangala. Decides to go by himself, but the ball has been turned over. A lovely pass to the speedster who has been taken down. Knock on by Dharmaraja, hence Sri Sumangala gets possession. Good turnover from Dharmaraja. Taken down by Saumya Vijayasiri. The ball was kicked, but advantage was being played in favour of Sri Sumangala Panadura. Hence the referee brings back play to where the knock-on happened. So it will be a scrum in favour of Sri Sumangala Panadura. Yes, numbers on the outside. Panadura. Good offloads coming in, stringing up. And that will be the game. 54 points to nil is how it ends. Dharmaraja making things easy of Sri Sumangala Panadura. That's the second game of the fixture. Done and dusted. So 2 easy games. Isipatana scoring a 50 plus and Dharmaraja scoring a 50 plus as well. And here's the third game, Vidyartha taking on Nalanda. This will be a good game as well. Vidyartha had some brilliant performances in the group, in the Vidyartha to restart. Out on the full. So it will be respite for Nalanda. Taken quickly by Nalanda. Good tackle coming in. Knock-on advantage being played in favor of Vidyartha. A lovely cutout pass. And here's the speedster running around for Vidyartha. Lovely hands and lovely work from Vidyartha, and the conversion is through as well. So 7 points to nil, early dose. Vidyartha will be restarting things. This time decides to play it is Nalanda. Nalanda dropping the ball. Here's some lovely offload from Vidyartha. Here's the speedster wearing the number 9 jersey. Right around everyone else. Right under the posts. Good work from Vidyartha. 12 points early dose. And the conversion is good as well. Waiting for the ball is both teams. Vidyartha restarting things. Collected by Nalanda this time. A couple of loose tackles from Vidyartha. But however manages to recover. The ball knocked down by Nalanda yet again. Handling, taking a toll. Muddy conditions underfoot. Plenty of rain in the morning. Taken quickly by Nalanda. Tries to go by himself down the middle. And the turnover is good. Good work from the number 9 for Vidyartha. And he spurns some gas into Vidyartha's wingers. And think it's Tilakaratna who touches down. $19 points to nil. Vidyartha running away with this against Nalanda. Yet again, 3 easy games for 3 dominant games for Isipatana, Dharmaraja and Vidyartha. First 2 games scored over 50, but this does look like a high scoring game as well. Here's Vidyartha. A lovely offload. Decides to run around, but the ball has been knocked on, and that will be half time. 19 points to nil. Another dominant game for Vidyartha. Now we'll go for a short commercial break.
நேரடி ஒளிபரப்பு யாழ்ப்பாணத்திலிருந்து.
මාතර කොටවිල ගම්පියසට ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා.
Isipatana
at Moratu
පියගම මහින්ද රාජපක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩාංගණය.
கிழக்கு மாகாணம்.
Sugadadasa Indoor Stadium.
is the Fox Hill Supercross.
කුරුණෑගල City ඇතුගල් පුරවරය
Papare.com අපි අද ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්නේ නුවරඑළිය ප්‍රදේශයට.
final showdown Kandy Sports Club.
පොළොන්නරුව ජාතික සංකීර්ණයේ සිට.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the
Welcome back. And here's Vidyartha with another rampaging run. Tried to go by himself, carrying 2 defenders. Worked to some extent as well. And that's the number 9 running through the defense. The nippy scrum half right under the posts. 24 points to nil. Vidyartha change of kickers. A lovely high hanging kick collected by Nalanda. Knocked back, says the referee. The Nippies come off trying. The ball was out. The ball being knocked down by Vidyartha. Scrum in favor of Nalanda. Penalty won by Nalanda. A lovely intercept coming in from Vidyartha. That will be another try coming in for Vidyartha. Easy work done. 31 points to nil. Here's Vidyartha with the restart. A lovely high hanging kick. Not collected by Nalanda. And the try has been scored. Beautiful work from the Vidyartha chasers. He initially knocked it back, then knocked it forward. Advantage was with Vidyartha, and hence the try has been scored, and the conversion is a stray. Three dominant performances, early dose. Isipatana, Dharmaraja and Vidyartha scoring heavily against the opposition. Yes, Nalanda. Yellow card for the intentional knockdown. Knock backwards is the call from the referee. This is Tilakaratna wearing the number 15 jersey. Numbers on the outside for Vidyartha. And the winger right through the middle. No one chasing him. Scores. He should have scored under the posts. 43 points to 0 is how it stands here at Nittawela. And the conversion is good as well, and that will be the game. 45 points to 0. And we'll go for a short commercial break, and when we do come back, we'll have live action.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
நேரடி ஒளிபரப்பு யாழ்ப்பாணத்தில்
මාතර කොටවිල ගම්පියසට ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා.
Isipatana
at Moratu
පියගම මහින්ද රාජපක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩාංගණය.
கிழக்கு மாகாணம்
Sugadadasa Indoor Stadium.
is the Foxhill Supercross.
රුණෑගල City ඇතුගල් පුරවරය
Papare.com අපි අද ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්නේ නුවරඑළිය ප්‍රදේශයට.
final showdown Kandy Sports Club.
පොළොන්නරුව ජාතික සංකීර්ණයේ සිට
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
நேரடி ஒளிபரப்பு யாழ்ப்பாணத்தில்
මාතර කොටවිල ගම්පියසට ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා.
Isipatana
at Moratu
පියගම මහින්ද රාජපක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩාංගණය.
கிழக்கு மாகாணம்
Sugadadasa Indoor Stadium.
is the Foxhill Supercross.
රුණෑගල City ඇතුගල් පුරවරය
Papare.com අපි අද ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්නේ නුවරඑළිය ප්‍රදේශයට.
final showdown Kandy Sports Club.
පොළොන්නරුව ජාතික සංකීර්ණයේ සිට
Nittawela Stadium. It's Carey College taking on Wesley College here at Nittawela. 3 dominant games so far in the first 3 games.
Wesley College taking on Carey College here. The kick-off by Wesley. And it's knocked forward straight away by Wesley College. Now, as Kavit mentioned, so far we witnessed one-sided games, but let's see what happens. Let's see whether Carey College can give some sort of fight against Wesley College in this encounter. Carey College, the really good pass. They have found some space, but really good defending by Wesley College. Carey still with possession. And it's advantage to Carey College once again. Carey pushing the West sides really hard here. And it's a really good tackle. A run which looked promising from the number 9 of Carey College. But unfortunately, he was tackled into touch by the West side defender. So far, not the best of starts to Wesley College. So let's see whether this line out could be that opening that they wanted. Good line out taken. Wesley trying to find numbers. Yes, they have some space here. But the Carey defense, they stand strong, and yes, that's tackled into a line out once again, this time by Carey. Good defense so far from both the teams. Carey playing with a lot of energy here against one of the top sides. We yet to see a try in this encounter. Now finally seeing some competition between the two teams. Not the best of lineouts by Carey College. Given a position at a crucial juncture here. And Wesley, they will find space. The Wesley number 14. He looks like he can go all the way. And yes, he does. That's the first try for Wesley. He will go under the post to make sure the conversion is easy, because the 2 points will be really important here. We are into the 3rd minute. Wesley get their first try of the game. That's a successful conversion for Wesley College. 7 points to 0. Carey, the start looked really promising, but unfortunately that out of target line out went against them big time and made Wesley College go all the way to their first try of the game. Wesley College number 14, Rodrigo, scoring that first try for them. It's the kickoff. And it's going to be knocked forward by Carey College. Yes, it's It's a knock forward. Not the best of collections by Carey. Now they need to make sure that they continue the momentum which they created during those first 2 minutes. They have slightly given it away once again. Wesley College finished 4th in the Dialogue Rugby League, and then during the President's Trophy knockout, they did come into the semi-finals, but unfortunately lost to the runner-up St Joseph's in the semi-finals after a really close game. Yes, Wesley in the attack once again. And that's knocked backwards, and that's advantage given to Carey College. Can Carey find some sort of momentum here? Carey number 10 trying to find space in the middle, and the ball has been stolen by Wesley College, and they will go over for their second try of the game. The Wesley number 11 Tiranagama going over for that second try. And after the first 2 minutes, which Carey College actually had the upper hand, Wesley, they have mounted a comeback. 2 tries back to back for them. Hopwood with the conversion, 2 successful conversions by him. Wesley College 14 points to nil. And looks like the kickoff won't go 10 meters, but Carey College, since they made the collection, the ball is available to play, and then it's a knock on by Carey College, given possession back to Wesley. Not what they wanted after hitting the initial advantage, but unfortunately they have given it away once again. Carey College, Wesley with the upper hand here, just behind the 22-meter line. They're in really good position to go over for the third try, and it's Hopwood. Wesley still in with possession here. Losing the numbers out wide. They have space. And the big number 8 from Wesley College will go over for the third try. It's Isuru Pereira. Wesley, they go to 19 points. Now after the initial 2 minutes, Wesley College clearly showing dominance here against Carey College. So let's see whether Hopwood can get this conversion done. No, doesn't have the direction or the distance, so it will stay 19 points to nil. And the first encounter of the day, Isipatana College defeated Moratu Vidyartha, and then Dharmaraja College defeated Sumangala College. So that's the halftime in this encounter between Wesley College and Carey College. We'll be right back after a short commercial break.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
நேரடி ஒளிபரப்பு யாழ்ப்பாணத்தில்
මාතර කොටවිල්ල ගම්පියසට ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා.
Isipatana
at Moratu
පියගම මහින්ද රාජපක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩාංගණය.
கிழக்கு மாகாணம்
සුගතදාස ඉන්ඩෝ ස්ටේඩියම්
in this encounter between Carey College and Wesley College. Wesley College having the advantage with a 19 points lead. It's 19 points to nil. Carey College finding some space in the first kickoff of the second half. And they find the break, Wesley College. Kankanamge nearly goes all the way, but really good defense by Carey College. It's advantage in favor of Wesley. The play will come back to the initial advantage point. This is the fourth game of the day so far. This under 19 Division 1 Schools Rugby Sevens 2022. The first match is Isipatana College defeated Moratu Vidyartha, and then Dharmaraja College defeated Sumangala Vidyartha, and Vidyartha College defeated Nalanda College. So 3 one-sided games, and looks like this fourth one will be another one-sided game. We did see a glimpse of fight from Carey College during the first half, but unfortunately it was not the case. Wesley made a strong comeback. A wayward pass there. Goes into touch. But advantage to Wesley College once again. Wesley College. A lot of support here. Finds the number 14, and number 14, he will go all the way for the fourth try of the game for Wesley College. Rodrigo, that's his second try of this encounter. Now scored the first try of this game as well during the first half. Now goes over for his second. They used the width of the field really well, and the extra number that they had. This time it's Vidyartha going for the conversion. Doesn't have the direction, so it's going to stay 24 points to nil in favor of Wesley College. So after this encounter, we have St Joseph's College taking on Piliyandala Central. And then we have St Peter's College taking on Rahula College. So those are the next 2 games to come your way live on www.thepapare.com. So restart kick once again by Wesley, and it's a knock forward. Carey will get the ball. Carey with the put into the scrum. Tries to find space but unable. And that's going to be a turnover. Holding on as the referee. Wesley College as they possession once again. And this is Kankanamge, and he will go all the way for his second try of the game. That's the 5th in total for Wesley College. Wesley College showing their class, showing their speed here against Carey. The conversion is successful, so it's going to be 31 points to nil. We are 5 minutes into the second half of this 4th encounter of the day. This is just the first day. We have a lot of action coming your way. We have 24 schools fighting for this crown. And the kickoff goes all the way into the touchline. So it's going to be a line out to Carey College. Carey College with the line out, and once again not a really good throw, but Wesley says it's knocked forward from Wesley College during the line out. So Carey College with another opportunity, maybe to try and go over for a try in this match against Wesley College. Carey College still with the position. Really good defense by Wesley here. They get the turnover, and the number 23 for Wesley College will go over for the try. That's Correa. That's a 6th try for them. It's 36 points to nil here in this 4th encounter between Wesley College and Carey College. Shavardhana with a successful conversion, so it will be 38 points to nil. We're into the last minute of play. Probably will be the last move of this game as well, as the clock has struck 14 minutes according to our official clock. Carey with a clean collection, but really good defense once again by Wesley College. Tackler not releasing. No, he's actually holding on. Advantage to Wesley College. They're just passing around Wesley College, trying to find that space to go over for a 7th try. And that's advantage holding on, says the referee. Carey with another opportunity to try and go for a try. Tries to go for a little chip kick, but unable to make the collection. The number 22 for Wesley College, and he will go all the way. That's going to be a 7th try for them. Number 22, De Silva. The score will move to 43 points for Wesley College. Complete domination by Wesley in the opening encounter. So that's it. It's going to be a 45 points to nil win for Wesley College over Carey College. A good start to Wesley, the favourites of this group. Fortunately for Carey College, had a good start, but unfortunately just fell away. Couldn't make much use of the possession that they received majority of the time during that first half. But then onwards, it was all about Wesley College. Showed their class, showed their talent to the maximum against Carey College. So coming up next, we have St Joseph's College taking on Piliyandala Central College. St Joseph's College, of course, in the Schools Rugby League, ended as the runner-ups, and during the President's Trophy knockouts as well, they ended as the runner-ups. So St Joseph's will be aiming for a title in this final tournament of the year. This is the fifth match of this first day. So far, we have only seen one-sided games. Can Piliyandala Central College push St Joseph's College here in this encounter? Join with me, Sudarshana Piri. Sudarshana, one-sided games, as I said. Can Piliyandala Central College make a difference here?
Well, they'll surely have the confidence to do so. Piliyandala, the Premier Trophy champions of, I beg your pardon, our Chairman's Trophy champions of 2022. First game of Group F. All these teams, the 24 teams, have been grouped into 8 groups of 3. St. Joseph's taking on Piliyandala. Josephians will be looking for a big start, a good start. Straight away can recognize the two Josephian front rowers. St. Joseph's with possession, trying to attack the outside flanks. The game of sevens, you need to make sure that you keep the ball alive and hog as much possession as you possibly can. But on a day like today, where we did have some downpour just before the tournament started, it'll be important to try and play the ball as close as possible. And if you have a kicking game prepared for this kind of situation, try and opt for that. It's not something that you can try and experiment at a tournament, Luxus. You need to have a set plan on where you're going to kick, which fields you're going to attack, and also who your chasers are going to be, because your chase being committed needs to be a factor if you opt for kicking. Vidyartha with proper first possession, opts to kick. Well, there was something on that kick, but like I said, your chasers need to know when you're kicking.
St. Joseph's College, they have taken the quick line out. Not the best of passes by Navin Marasinghe, but they managed to keep position. And they just went number 24 with a hard hit. He will make the offload. St. Joseph's still have possession with them, trying to find that gap to go all the way. And here we go, Sudarshan, the big number 8, Navin Marasinghe, going over for that first try.
Speed, power, and also the ability to offload. This young lad promises a lot of things, Navin Marasinghe. He's going to be a player definitely to keep an eye out on, not only this tournament, but for Sri Lanka's rugby's future, because we don't very often, Laksisi, get people of that stature with with all that ability. So Navin Marasinghe starts off the scoring for St Joseph's College, similar to what he had done throughout the season with flying colours for St Joseph's.
Throughout the season, we saw a lot of tries from him, especially that try in the President's Trophy final when he joined with the line and just went all the way, pushing all the defenders of Isipatana College. That was one hell of a try.
Well, I thought when you said that try, that one try, you referred to Shavin Piyarathna kicking it straight down the throat of Navin Marasinghe, and he was untouched. But here are we back with the action. Piliyandala looking to attack from their own half, trying to run the ball, making it available. Held up, says the referee, and with the Josephians, that's going to be a factor. They are going to go for man and ball tackles to try and hold the ball on. Vidyartha, the half-back for St Joseph's, a nippy scrum half, likes to attack the closer quarters. Senanayake sending it wide. Now on support comes Joseph who's tackled by a seatbelt tackle, and straight away referee Shankar Bikoni is not going to have none of that in his game. So Piliyandala with a numerical disadvantage, and also quite a bit of a physical disadvantage. If you take man to man, we'll have to defend out of their skin.
It's really unfortunate for them because so far during the first 5 minutes they did sort of a decent job, Sudarshana, but now with the numbers disadvantage, St Joseph's College straight away goes in for a try. That's their second try of the game. It's 12 points to nil. And the conversion goes over, so it's going to be 14 points to nil. St Joseph's College. A really good start here. Piliyandala Central, on the other hand, until that yellow card, they actually, as I mentioned before, did a decent job in defending. They tried to do some things, but unfortunately, St Joseph's College is too good, and that's a poor kick by St Joseph's. So Piliyandala Central will get possession in the last minute of the first half. Still 14 points to nil. Piliyandala Central. Can they make something out of this? Tries to find space, not the best of offloads. They have given away possession back to St Joseph's College. Unfortunate for Piliyandala Central. Piliyandala Central, they have not let St Joseph's College go out easily here. They have kept their defense up really well. St Joseph's with the Budindu scrum. Not the best of offloads, but not the best of passes once again. St Joseph's College showing some rustiness here. Not the usual St Joseph's performance that we are seeing in this first encounter. I mean, that's obvious. It's just the start of this tournament. It's been 3 weeks since they last played that knockout finals as well. So it's been a while. Advantage to Piliyandala Central. Trying to find room. Can they do it? A good offload. But unfortunately, it's going to be held up. St Joseph's College showing their power over this young Piliyandala Central College. So that's going to be the half time. St Joseph's College with a 14 points to nil lead over Piliyandala Central College.
நேரடி ஒளிபரப்பு யாழ்ப்பாணத்திலிருந்து.
මාතර කොටවිල්ල ගම්පියසට ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා.
Isipatana
at Moratu.
පියගම මහින්ද රාජපක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩාංගණය.
கிழக்கு மாகாணம்.
Sugadadasa Indoor Stadium.
is the Fox Hill Supercross.
කුරුණෑගල සිරි ඇතුගල් පුරවරය
Papare.com අපි අද ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්නේ නුවරඑළිය ප්‍රදේශයේ.
Final showdown Kandy Sports Club.
පොළොන්නරුව ජාතික සංකීර්ණයේ සිට.
Piliyandala Central College with the kickoff of the second half. Just 14 points scored during that first half by St Joseph's College, mainly because of their own errors. Showed a lot of rustiness, and here we go. St Joseph's, the big number in Navin Marasinghe. He just goes all the way, has too much power and too much pace for the Piliyandala Central College post to catch up with him. His second try of the game. The conversion is successful. It's 21 points to nil. A good start to this second half by St Joseph's College. St Joseph's, the restart kick, and looks like it won't go the 10 meters. Not the first time that we saw this error in this encounter. St Joseph's College experimenting, trying to get that restart kick to go near the 10-meter line, but unfortunately doesn't reach the mark. Holding on, says the referee. Goal in possession of St Joseph's, taken quickly by St Joseph's. It's turnover ball. Good defense by Piliyandala Central. We have another scrum. Now look at the size difference between the two teams. St Joseph's College with 3 big men. Good work by Piliyandala Central College, but unfortunately he scored alone. And acted not releasing, says the referee. Advantage to Piliyandala Central. They have taken it quickly. Tries to find gap. But unfortunately tackled once again. Another advantage given to Piliyandala Central College. Can they find something here? Knocked backwards, says the referee. Unable to find gap here. Not the best of passes. A blind pass from Piliyandala Central College. Goes into touch. It's a scrum in favour of St Joseph's. They put in and good delivery there. Advantage to St Joseph's once again. With Marasingha. And they will find the gap quite easily. The number 26 for St Joseph's College goes all the way. Easy work there. Deshant Aruka. His first try of the game, and that's the fourth for St Joseph's. Rushita Rodrigo. And Rushita Rodrigo, the successful conversion to make it 28 points to nil. And once again, for a fifth time in a row, we have seen a one-sided encounter. St Joseph's College, of course, they had more opportunities to score, but unfortunately, because of their own errors, they just couldn't go all the way. Nearly a fumble, the collection. Piliyandala Central trying to find some space, but unfortunately, he is unable to. Piliyandala Central trying to make some wide passes here. St Joseph's defense is really good. Piliyandala Central player tackled into touch. Piliyandala Central College tried really hard during that phase of play, but unfortunately the defense and the speed of St Joseph's College was a bit too much for them. And that's a crooked throw. Advantage given to Piliyandala Central. Piliyandala Central with the put in. And the ball has been stolen. And that's going to be the fifth try for St Joseph's College. Good work by Vihanga Randeepa. That's the fifth try for them. The scoreboard moves to 33 points to nil for St Joseph's. Not the best of conversion attempts, so it's going to be 33 points to nil for St Joseph's College. I think we have around one move left in this game. So coming up next, we have St Peter's College beginning their campaign. So it's going to be a Group F encounter. Piliyandala Central College gives the ball away. And the St Joseph's number 14, he will go all the way for the sixth try of this game for St Joseph's. So as I mentioned, St Peter's College will take on Rahula College in the sixth fixture of the day. This is the sixth try for the Josephians. A really good start to their tournament. During the second half, they looked a bit more settled than what they looked like during the first half because there was a lot of errors. So that's going to be the end. St Joseph's College, they win this encounter quite easily with a 38-point lead. 38 points to nil over Piliyandala Central College. A really good start for the tournament. And during the first half, St Joseph's College could only score 2 tries, but during the second half they scored 4. So right now you can see St Peter's College and Rahula College taking the field in the 6th encounter. St Peter's College, of course, the much more fancied side in this match. Now, so far today, the much fancy teams, they have scored and they have scored a lot. And the other teams, they have failed to score at least once during the earlier 5 games. So let's see whether Rahula College can make a difference here. Rahula College will take the kickoff. And here we go. We start right on time. A good kickoff by Rahula College. Well collected by St Peter's. St Peter's using all their numbers, trying to find that gap for the first try. Good defense by Rahula College. And that's a poor piece of tackling. But still, St Peter's College unable to find that space. Rahula College once again making sure the defense is up to mark so far. St Peter's College trying really hard to find that gap, and looks like this will be the moment that they were looking for. St Peter's College number 11, and that's a really good try by Rahula College. A really good tackle. 2 really good efforts by Rahula College. Good piece of defense. St Peter's College, we all thought that they will go over for that first try, but Rahula College, they had other ideas. They made really 2 good tackles to make sure St Peter's College doesn't go all the way for that first try. Sudarshana, good start by Rahula College. The defense has been really good.
Yes, but Peters have looked willing to run. They quickly went through their motions. Were looking to attack from the onset. But one thing that the Peterites need to be wary of and remember is that it's a wet ball, and also the different underfoot conditions. They have very bad experiences of visiting Nittawela this season, most recently against Vidyartha, where we were delivered the first upset of the season. Rahula earning a penalty, looking to run. They won't be shy to run. They're used to these conditions. This is what they thrive on, putting the ball to boot. A little bit of a dink. Can he repeat that? Collects the ball, sends it out. A referee playing advantage to Rahula for the Peterites being offside. Rahula putting the ball to boot, probing, and this is going to be a tactic from Rahula College. They'll want to put ball to boot, unsettle the Peterites. They had earned a penalty. Well, but referee decides that it was enough advantage. Now St. Peter's looking to run. They look good with possession, so that's what they need to try and do. Hog on to possession as much as they possibly can. They've done well to close in on each other. They are not covering the entire field, and you don't need to do so. If you play close to each other, support each other, the gaps and the windows will open. The doors will open in the attack. And when you have speedsters in the corner, they can try to run around. Peterites making the ball available. Building phases. Here's an opening. Just one man to beat. Does that with ease. St. Peter's with the opening try in this game. was interesting 3 minutes. Laksisi, Rahula wasn't going to back down, but Petra, prevailing because of good ball management. Jai Vikrama, the one touching down underneath the post. But like I said, good ball management is going to be crucial as the Skies have decided to open up again here at Nittawela. Petrites won't be definitely enjoying these conditions.
Yes, Sudarshana. I mean, I was there for that game when Vidyartha College defeated St Peter's College, so they need to be a lot more alert as the rains come pouring down for this encounter. They need to make sure they don't repeat those mistakes with the wet ball. We saw a lot of knock-ons during that game, a lot of wayward passes. It's raining heavily here at the Nittawela Rugby Grounds. It won't be easy, especially for the teams who are visiting. With the kickoff, it's a knock-on, says the referee. St Peter's College, looks like they can go all the way. Yes, the number 12 for St Peter's, he will go all the way for the second try. As you can see, the weather playing a huge part here. The Rahula College defenders unable to make sure they have stable footing. So after an interesting phase of 3 minutes, St Peter's College, they have started to score. So what they have done is they have managed to keep the ball in hand. That's what they have done. They have done really well, and they have used their speedsters to their advantage. Now, even with all the defending by Rahula College, they managed to make sure they had the ball in hand. So the kickoff will go into touch. Rahula College passing with the wet ball, not an easy task. Offloads, not the best of offloads. The ball is back with St Peter's College. St Peter's trying to find the gaps. The number 24 unable to clear the second tackler, and here's the number 11 for St Peter's. A really good defense once again, but a really good offload here by St Peter's here. As I mentioned, they have managed to keep the ball in hand, and that's the number 14 going all the way for St Peter's College. That's the third try of the game. No, he just needed that little gap, that little opening to make sure that he goes all the way. No, it has been a really good second half during this first 7 minutes for St Peter's. They have scored 3 times during the last 3 minutes. That goes all the way. So that's going to be half time. St Peter's College, they have bounced back really well to get the lead 21-0. So we will go for a really short commercial break, and we will be back with the live action from the second half of this encounter.
Excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
நேரடி ஒளிபரப்பு யாழ்ப்பாணத்திலிருந்து.
මාතර කොටවිල ගම්පියසට ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා.
Isipatana
at Moratu.
පියගම මහින්ද රාජපක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩාංගණය.
கிழக்கு மாகாணம்.
Sugadadasa.
Welcome back to the live action of the Under 19 Division 1 School 7s 2022. Live from the Nittawela Rugby Stadium. You're joining with the live coverage on www.thepapare.com. Now it's pouring down here at Nittawela. Won't be an easy task. As you can see, there's a huge chance of the ball fumbling. Rahula College trying to use the space that they have. A good collection under the conditions. And that's going to be a long pass. That's a very high pass. That's going to be advantage for St Peter's. And they will go all the way. St Peter's College with the try. It's going to be 28 points to nil with that successful conversion. Now this is going to be really hard on the schoolboys to manage these conditions and play the type of rugby that they're used to, especially the visiting teams. Hopefully the teams do have a plan for this kind of a weather to make sure that they don't give advantage away to the opposite team. St Peter's College looking so good so far. Rahula College, they've had their moments. They had moments where they had possession for some time, but unfortunately they were unable to advance into the St Peter's College territory. A little box kick here with the chase. It's going to be a foot race, but the St Peter's player manages to win it. And that's turnover ball by Rahula College. Rahula College, they have the numbers. Can they go all the way? Tries to find the gap, but unfortunately gets tackled. They still have possession, Rahula College. And it's advantage once again with Rahula. They're so close to that try line. Can they go all the way? He tries to go inside. Unable to find that gap. And possession has been given away by Rahula College. Unfortunate for them. They were so close. But it won't be their moment to score that first try in this encounter. St Peter's College with the ball in hand once again. So looks like now the players from Rahula College is down. The doctors are checking on him. Hopefully the player is fine and all good to go. Probably some mud in his eyes. So the next match, it's going to be St Anthony's College taking on Devapathiraja College. St Anthony's, of course, will be the favourites in that encounter. But let's see what Devapathiraja College can bring. Well, the rains have fortunately eased up a bit here at Nittawela Rugby Stadium. St Peter's College. A really good run here, and the number 13 for St Peter's College, unable to find the gap, tackled into touch by Rahula College. Rahula College with the line out. And that's going to be a crooked throw, so advantage to St Peter's College. Not the best of lineouts by Rahula College. St Peter's opting for the scrum. The rains have cleared up, but unfortunately the ground is not in really good condition. It's going to be a hard task for the players to manage their normal style of play, especially for the players who play that running type of rugby. Won't be an easy task. Rahula College with the possession, nearly fumbles, finds the gap. Can he go all the way? Not the best of offloads by him. They still have possession, Rahula College. That's what matters. Can they go all the way? It's going to be a foot race, but the number 23 of St Peter's College is going to win, and referee comes back to play the initial advantage. Rahula College takes it quickly. Not the best of passes and not the best of efforts by Rahula College. And the St Peter's number 9 is going to be a foot race. And the Rahula College defender, he goes over the ball and unable to collect it, as the number 23 for St Peter's College will make the collection to go all the way for that 5th try. Not a successful conversion. Goes under the post. It's 33 points to nil. St Peter's College with the lead, and once again a one-sided encounter. Rahula College, just like Piliyandala Central College in the previous game, had their moments, but unfortunately couldn't find those gaps in the defense of the other team. That shows the strength of those two teams. St Joseph's College in the earlier game and St Peter's College in this encounter. Too good for the other side. The kickoff goes all the way into touch. It's going to be a line out. So we are into the final minute of this encounter. The next match will be St Anthony's College taking on Devapathiraja College. On the best of lineouts, and the St Peter's player just overcooks that kick. It goes into touch. Still 33 points to nil. Rahula College, they were so close to that try line 2 times, I think, in this encounter, but just was unable to get the job done. Not the best of kicks. Rahula College, as I said, not easy with the conditions. And the number 14 for St Peter's College, he will go over for the 6th try for St Peter's. He will go under the post to make sure the conversion is easy. 38 points. And it looks highly likely that it will become 40. Yes, it will be 40, and that's full time. St Peter's College beat Rahula College 40 points to nil. A good start for them. Rahula College, of course, had a good first 3 minutes, but then onwards, it was all about St Peter's College. They went over for 6 tries. That's the full-time score. St Peter's College 40, Rahula College unable to make a single score in this encounter. So coming up next, we have St Anthony's College taking on Devapathiraja College. St Anthony's College, of course, the boys from Kandy. So let's see what they can do. St Anthony's in the league had some close games against some of the top sides, but was unable to go all the way during those encounters. In the knockouts, they lost to St Joseph's in the quarterfinal. So in this 7th tournament, let's see what they can do. As you can see, after the rain, the sun is shining here at Nittawela Rugby Stadium, and Devapathiraja College with a good collection. And that's a poor piece of play by the number 12, Vidyartha for Devapathiraja College. St Anthony's College, of course, coming in here with a different jersey from what we have seen during their 15-a-side tournaments. St Anthony's, the successful put in, fumbles it a bit but still manages to keep possession. Tries to find the gap, the number 24, and the number 11 makes the mistake, and it's a knock forward, so it will be advantage to Devapathiraja College. St Anthony's College, they had an extra number out there as well, but unfortunately the number 11 made the mistake. So it's a scrum for Devapathiraja. Good collection, good pass to the number 10. Tries to go for a big hit. Devapathiraja still with possession. No, he had numbers, but he tried to go by himself. Advantage once again to Devapathiraja College. Devapathiraja College showing some fight early in this encounter. So let's see whether they can continue. The number 12 tries to find the gap, almost does it, but tackled well by the Anthony's defender. A good collection by the number 3 here, and that's a knock forward. Unfortunate mistake by the Devapathiraja College. Now St Anthony's with the possession. Can they go all the way for that first try? Using their numbers. The number 15 for St Anthony's College, Pereira. Asks it to number 21, and it's number 24, Lianage. And it's going to be Lianage who goes all the way for the first try of the game. St Anthony's, that's their first try. It's 5 points to nil. St Anthony's finally going over for that first try in the 2nd minute. Devapathiraja College unable to defend their line. So that's the conversion. St Anthony's College get the extra 2 points. It's going to be 7 points to nil. St Anthony's with the restart. Not the best of restart kicks, but it does go over the 10-meter line. Devapathiraja College. What we have seen from this encounter so far, Devapathiraja College, majority of the time, the players, they try to go by themselves even when they have numbers. That's a mistake that they don't want to do in sevens rugby. You need to use the numbers that you have. Not the best of offloads, and it's going to be a knock-on as well. St Anthony's College with the advantage. Number 21 trying to go all the way, and yes, he does. It's the Senanayake who goes over for the second try. It's 12 points to nil for St Anthony's College Kandy. Devapathiraja making the costly mistake. And St Anthony's College pounces on it. A really good try. And it's going to be a successful conversion. So it's 14 points to nil for St Anthony's College. So as you can see, the rains have eased up and the sun is shining really well here at the Nittawela Rugby Stadium. Opts to go for a long kick-off. Devapathiraja manages to get the pass. Looks like he's in trouble. St Anthony's defenders doing a really good job. It's advantage for them. Anthony's takes it in quick time. Now they have numbers once again. Number 21 passes it to number 11, St Anthony's. And that's a great offload, a lucky offload you can say. And just to find the supporting player. And yes, this St Anthony's number 14. He will go all the way for the third try of the game for them. It's Kumar, the number 14 for St Anthony's. The score is 19 points to nil in favour of St Anthony's College. Just in the 6th minute of this encounter. And the conversion is successful. It's 21 points to nil. And the one-sided game pattern continues here at the Nittawela Rugby Stadium. So far, in every encounter, only one team has scored. The other team has failed to score at least a single try. So hopefully that pattern will change soon. Anthony's with the restart. Good collection by the Devapathiraja College player. And it's advantage Devapathiraja College. Can they make something out of this play? We are still in the first half. And there's a big gap for the Devapathiraja player. A good offload. That's knocked backwards, says the referee. And that's a yellow card to the St Anthony's player. St Anthony's number 10. He will go into the sin bin for 2 minutes. Number 10, Keerthi Siri. And it looks like Devapathiraja College in with a really good chance. The number 12, he kicks it again, but unfortunately he slips and he overcooks the kick as well. Devapathiraja College had a great chance there. The number 12, Vidyartha, looked like he had a really good chance to go all the way, but unfortunately that was not the case. So that's half time. St Anthony's College leading over Devapathiraja College 21 points to nil. We will be back after a short commercial break.
நேரடி ஒளிபரப்பு யாழ்ப்பாணத்திலிருந்து.
මාතර කොටවිල ගම්පියසට ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා.
Isipatana
at Moratu පියගම මහින්ද රාජපක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩාංගණය.
கிழக்கு மாகாணம்.
Sugadadasa Indoor Stadium
is the Foxhill Supercross.
කුරුණෑගල සිරි ඇතුගල් පුරවරය
Papare.com අපි අද ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්නේ නුවරඑළිය ප්‍රදේශයේ.
Final showdown, Kandy Sports Club.
පොළොන්නරුව ජාතික සංකීර්ණයේ සිට
Welcome back to the live action of the Under 19 Division 1 Schools Rugby 7s 2022 on www.thepapare.com. It's St Anthony's College taking on Devapathiraja College. St Anthony's having the advantage, 21 points to nil. Devapathiraja, the good kick-off, a decent kick-off, a good collection by St Anthony's. St Anthony's College trying to find room here. And yes, he does, but no, a really good tackle. Looks like it's going to be a high tackle. And it's a yellow card. Not the best of efforts by the number 24, Nishantha. That's not how you tackle in a sevens game or in any rugby game. Too high. St Anthony's College. Another great opportunity to go over for a fourth try. The number 14, he shows and goes. And it's going to be a foot race. Can the number 7 from St Anthony's College win it? Yes, he does, and it's a try. St Anthony's, it's a fourth try. The number 7, Saki from St Anthony's College, going over his first try of the day. And it's going to be another yellow card to the Devapathiraja player. Devapathiraja, they will have to play with just 5 men. Really unfortunate for this young side, having to play with just 5 men in a sevens game. 2 yellow cards for Devapathiraja. St Anthony's College will try to make use of this numbers advantage. They have 2 extra men on the field. It's the kick-off from St Anthony's College. Devapathiraja will make the collection. As I said, it's going to be a hard task for them, and the rain is back as well, so it will be even more harder for them to play with just 5 men. It's 28 points to nil. 9 minutes have gone in this encounter. St Anthony's College with the line out. Successful line out by St Anthony's College. Not the best of passes, and it's going to be a knock on. That's Sahan Keithisiri making the mistake. Took it too easily, to be honest, and made the fumble to give the ball away to the Devapathiraja College. Devapathiraja College one of the men who had to go to the sin bin is back, so they have 6 men now. The number 10 for the Devapathiraja College with the put-in, Malshan. St Anthony's College with the turnover. Sahan Kirtisiri trying to go all the way. And it's their number 12 now with possession. And yes, he goes all the way. It's Ravinduvela Gedara who scores the try for St Anthony's, their 5th try. And as you can see, after that early phase of rain, we had some sun. But then once again, the rain has returned. This will be the case throughout the 2 days, as it seems. The number 15, Maliksha Pereira, to try for the conversion. Doesn't have the direction, so it will stay 33 points to nil. The referee is having a word with the teams who are practicing on each side of the ground to make sure that there won't be any interferences with the match that is happening on the field. St Anthony's with the kickoff. And looks like, no, it doesn't go into touch. Ball is not moving that well, and it's going to be an advantage for the Devapathiraja College. Advantage once again. Devapathiraja, can they make something out of this play? They are yet to score a try. They have tried so hard here, Devapathiraja. And it's going to be a turnover ball. Number 15, Maliksha Pereira. He passes it to the number 12, Ravinduvela Gedara, who already went over for a try. And he gives the pass to Randir Pereira, who goes all the way for the 6th try of the game for St Anthony's College. Good work there by St Anthony's. It's 38 points to nil in favor of St Anthony's College. We have around 2 minutes remaining in this game. Devapathiraja with the collection from the kickoff. They are trying to use the width in the field. Unfortunately, the St Anthony's defense is up to the mark and it's gone into touch. It's going to be a quick line out by St Anthony's. No, the referee brings back play into the spot where the line out has taken place. St Anthony's trying to go over for a 7th try. They have scored 6 so far. Crooked throw, says the referee, so advantage given to Devapathiraja. It's going to be a scrum in favor of Devapathiraja College. Devapathiraja still have some time left in the clock. The match is already gone. It's done and dusted St Anthony's. They will walk out with the win, the all-important win. The referee is not happy with the scrum. So after this encounter, we have Royal College taking on Piyarathna College. Devapathiraja, good scrum there. Not the best of passes and not the best of collections as well. The ball just went straight through his arms. Devapathiraja taking their time. Tries to run, but the defense of St Anthony's College is too good. Referee says it's knocked backwards and it's going to be a try. No, the referee doesn't allow the try, so it's going to be full time. St Anthony's College will get their first win of the day over Devapathiraja College, 38 points to nil. They scored 6 tries in this encounter. A really good performance by them. Devapathiraja College, on the other hand, the Sun just couldn't go over for any of the tries. As you can see, as the full-time confirmation, St Anthony's College 38, Devapathiraja didn't get at least one try in this encounter. They had their moments, you can say, but unfortunately the defense of St Anthony's College was way too good for them. So St Anthony's getting that much needed first win of the day in this group. So coming up next, we have Royal College taking on Piyarathna College. So joining with me is Kavint. Kavint, a lot of one-sided encounters.
Plenty one-sided encounters, and I think this is going to be another one of those encounters as well. The rains have returned after a little bit of sun. But it's pouring down here at Nittawela again.
Forward by Piyarathna College. Advantage to Royal College. Royal College coming in here with a different jersey. Another change of jerseys, Kavint, from what we saw during the 15-a-side games. Earlier we saw St Anthony's, and here we have Royal College.
They could be mistaken for St Thomas's as well.
And luckily St Thomas's College is not here for the tournament. So Royal College trying to find the opening for that first try.
And here's the number 7 sprinting towards the line, right outside everyone else, and that's the first try coming in for Royal.
It's Pasindu Heshan who went over for that first try for Royal College. Royal College scoring that first try in the very first minute. Looked really good. Kickoff collected by Piyarathna College. Tries to find the gap on the best of offloads, and it's going to be a knock forward. Costly mistake by the Piyarathna College number 7.
A very costly mistake for Piyarathna. Royal will try to capitalize this and send it to the corners. They have some good back three. Here's Royal. A lovely inside ball to the try scorer Vishwa, but the ball has been recovered by Royal, greatly so as well. Here's numbers on the outside for Royal. Here's the number 3, Naveen Pereira, right under the posts after cutting back in, side step, and then he was gone. Beautiful try.
Yes, Royal College making use of the turnover ball. Piyarathna College, it was their chance. They nearly went all the way, but Royal College showing their class against Piyarathna College here. Made the turnover and made sure Naveen Pereira made sure that they went all the way for that second try.
happens when the ball goes out of that Nalakavira Kodi stand. We're looking for a finally from the sidelines. They've retrieved the ball. Here's Royal. Piyarathna trying to scarf something up. Tries to go by himself. He was well defended by Royal. And yet again the ball has been knocked on. That's the third time Piyarathna have made the crucial mistake.
Probably showing the lack of experience that they have playing with the wet ball, Kavind. As we mentioned earlier as well, with this condition, the players, they need to have the ability to play well with the wet ball, otherwise it's going to be a really hard task for them to cope up with these weather conditions. And it's the number 4 for Royal College, Hasnaka Higgoda, who nearly goes all the way. And it's advantage in favor of Royal College.
It was advantage in favor of Piyarathna for a knock-on by Tevindu Sapramadu. Piyarathna winning the penalty. Was in an offside position. Puts the ball to boot. Opting for a line out.
And Kavin, the weather is playing tricks with us throughout this day. We had 2 phases of rain and we had 2 phases of some really good sunlight coming our way here at Nittawela Rugby Stadium. And once again, the sun is shining after a phase of rain.
Nittawela Stadium located in Kandy. The throw was crooked. Given to Royal College. Higgoda taking it. Here's Tiran Pereira.
Number 7, Pasidu Heshan makes the fumble, but manages to recover the ball once again. Referee is playing advantage in favor of Royal College. Royal College, this might be the opening that they wanted for that 3rd try. And yes, he finds the gap. The Royal College number 1, Randul Bandara, and he will go all the way for that 3rd try. Under the post goes Randul Bandara, his first try of the day, and that takes the score of Royal College to 19 points. We are in the final minute of the first half, Kavind.
The Royal front 3 looks really composed and bulked up. They have Tevindu Sapramadu as well, who played centre for Royal in the league, and he got at scrum half. He got played at the left wing position as well.
And we didn't even see the skipper Kavin Sasanga much as well. So it has been all about Randul Bandar with Tevin Sapramadu and Navin Pereira so far in this encounter. So Heshan is also having a good first match here. Piyarathna College, a really good offload, collected, but makes the mistake once again. Knocks the ball forward. Piyarathna College, they've had a hard time keeping the ball in their hands.
Bundled into touch and looks like...
So that's the half time in this encounter. Royal College scoring 3 tries in this match. They have a lead of 21 points to 0. And that's the score confirmation. At half time, it's Royal College 21 and Piyarathna College still without any tries in this first half. And soon after this encounter, we have St Sylvester's College taking on Moratu Vidyartha. That will be the next encounter, the 9th match of this day 1 of the Under-19 Division 1 Schools Sevens Tournament 2022. So with that, we will go for a short commercial break and we will be right back with the second half of this encounter. Joining with the second half of this encounter between Royal College and Piyarathna College. Royal College, of course, taking the field for the first time of the day. Now after this encounter, all the teams they have played. After this encounter, two teams from all the 8 groups have played at least one game. So after this, we will have the third team from all the 8 groups playing their first encounter of the day. Clean collection from the kickoff by the Royal College number 7.
He was the try scorer. Here's Siggoda giving the ball out wide to his centers. But cutting back in is Tevindu Sapramadu. Here's Siggoda. Gives it out wide. Good handling from Royal. Numbers on the outside. Pasindu Heshan. Here's Siggoda to Tevindu Sapramadu. The ball has been knocked on. After some good passages of play, the ball has been knocked on by Royal. Think it was
Navin Pereira. Navin Pereira made the fumble. So Piyarathna College need the possession once again. Throughout the first 8 games, Kavind, what we have seen is the teams from the divisions below 1A, they have failed to advance into the opposition territory of the teams from Division 1A. So that was the clear difference. Whenever they had possession, they were always stuck in their own half. That was the clear difference which we have seen. So it's going to be a scrum in favor of Piyarathna College. It's going to be a really good learning curve for the teams in Division 1B and 1C, Kavind, because playing with the top sides is going to be a really good experience for them going forward into next year especially. Here's Piyarathna Central College in the possession once again, and just as I said, they are still in their own territory, in their own 22, and here we go. It's a turnover ball.
Higgoda taking the ball quickly. Taking the quick tap right under the post goes. Higgoda shows and goes. Does Higgoda?
Too easy coming, too easy for Royal College. Higgoda showing all his talent. It's 26 points to nil. It's 28 points to nil with that conversion. Higgoda scored the try and made the conversion himself. Not the best of restart kicks, but The Piyarathna Central College player fumbles it, so gives the opportunity to the Royal College player to make the collection. They have the ball once again, Royal College. They also have the numbers. Can they go over? And that's the fumble from Royal College this time. Pasindu Heshan for the second time in space of like 2 minutes. That's the mistake, so it's going to be a knock-on and a scrum in favour of Piyarathna College. And it's a turnover ball. Yes, Hasnaka Higgoda. And yes, Hasnaka Higgoda will go all the way for his second try of the game. The score moves to 33 points for Royal College. Higgoda, too good and too fast for the Piyarathna College defenders to catch up. And here's Steven Pereira, who will try for the conversion. Nope, that's not going to be a successful conversion, so the score will stay 33 points to nil. Royal College, they have scored 5 tries in this encounter so far. We have around 2.5 minutes left in this 8th encounter of the day. Royal College, not the best of restarts by them. Won't go 10 meters. The Vidyartha Central College player makes the collection. Unable to find that gap. Unable to penetrate that defense of Royal College. And here's the advantage for Piyarathna College once again. He makes a collection, a good effort, but unfortunately he slips. As we said, not the best of conditions here after 2-3 phases of heavy rain. And he finds the gap, the Piyarathna Central College player, but unfortunately once again unable to have stable footing. Looks like the referee will show a card to Royal College number 1 Randul Bandara. And here's Piyarathna College. Can they finally get that first try? They have the numbers advantage. They have 1 extra man on the field. It's advantage again. Knock forward, says the referee by Royal College. Piyarathna College slowly building some momentum. Can they go all the way? That's going to be the main question. Piyarathna College still with the possession of the ball. They are ever so close to that try line. Just need to find one little opening. Can they go all the way for that first try? He finds the player, and that's going to be the first try for Piyarathna College or Royal College. It's 33 points to 5. We have finally seen the side, other than the normal favorites of that game, scoring a try here. The first match where both the teams scored. It's 33 points to 5. Unable to make it a successful conversion, so that's going to be full time. Piyarathna College scored that final try, but Royal College will work out with an easy win, 33 points to 5 in their first game. And here's the full time confirmation: Royal College 33 and Piyarathna College 5. So coming up next, we have St Sylvester's College taking on Moratu Vidyalaya. We are expected to have some close encounters from this moment onwards, as this is the first game that won't feature aside from Division 1A. And the kickoff goes into touch. Moratu Vidyalaya with the line out. That's a good line out by Moratu Vidyalaya. But the number 6 from St Sylvester's nearly goes all the way St Sylvester's College, but unfortunately knocks the ball forward just near the try line. That was the perfect opportunity for them to go all the way. Another advantage more to Vidyalaya. Once again, advantage in favour of Moratu Vidyalaya. Not the best of scrums by St Sylvester's College, and that's a knock forward. A costly error by Moratu Vidyalaya. Now St Sylvester's College in the attack. The number 14, he finds the space. Can he go all the way? Yes, he does. That's the first try for St Sylvester's College. They pounced really well on that mistake, that knock forward by Moratu Vidyalaya. Made the collection, used the width of the field, and the number 14 did the rest as he went all the way after finding that gap. It's 7 points to nil in favour of St Sylvester's College with that successful conversion. Here's the try once again, the number 14. He overran 3 defenders of Moratu Vidyalaya. A great effort by the youngster. That was U.D. Pereira from St Sylvester's College. Not the best of efforts from the Moratu Vidyalaya player, but advantage to Moratu Vidyalaya once again. Here's the number 8. Not 10 meters, says the referee. St Sylvester's using their big man to gain some meters. They're down by 7 points, so they need to cut that deficit. And that's loose balls, and Sylvester's College makes the collection, and it's a knock forward by Moratu Vidyalaya. A scrappy phase of play by both the teams. St Sylvester's College walking out with the advantage at the end. They also have the lead at the moment, 7 points to nil. Here's St Sylvester's College, the number 10. Not the best of offloads there. The number 13. And that's a knock forward once again by the number 13 for St Sylvester's College, Lakshan. Now the sun is back here at Nittawela Rugby Stadium. As I even mentioned earlier, the weather is playing a couple of tricks. We had some rain, we had some good sunlight. So it won't be long, most probably, before we have some rain once again. Moratu Vidyartha with the possession here. Can they find the gap? Oh, he's unable to make the offload, but finally does it. St Sylvester's College defense making sure that Moratu Vidyartha doesn't gain any meters, but here's the gap. They found that opening. Moratu Vidyartha, the number 15, Malshan Kavishka, will go all the way for that first try. It's 7 points to 5 here at Nittawela Rugby Stadium. Moratu Vidyartha going off for that comeback try of the game. And that's a successful conversion. So it's even Stevens here at Nittawela Rugby Stadium. St Sylvester's on 7. Moratu Vidyartha also on 7. Now here's the try once again by Malshan. He evaded that defender really well, and he had no one in front of him. Just had to gather pace and go all the way. The referee holds play due to a substitution by Moratu Mahavidyalaya. They make the change. St Sylvester's College with the possession. And that's a really good pass, and Sylvester's College. The number 9 for them, he will go for that second try to get them the lead once again. It's 12 points to 7. The number 9, Piliyandala for St Sylvester's College. Now it's really important that one of these two sides, for both the sides, to get this win, because the other team in this group is Isipatana College, who are the double champions at the moment of the season. So St Sylvester's College, they will face Isipatana College later in the day. So right now it's half time. St Sylvester's College have a slender lead, 12 points to 7. Here's the score confirmation. St Sylvester's College 12, Moratu Vidyartha 7. A 5-point gap between the two teams. Here are the highlights from the first half. The number 14 for St Sylvester's College scoring the first try. Made sure that he went under the post, so the conversion is easier. It was UD Pereira who went over for the first try, and then the number 15 from Moratu Vidyartha, Malshan Kavishka. Made sure Moratu Vidyartha scored their first try of that encounter. The conversion was successful. And then just before half time, we had Piliyandala of St Sylvester's College giving them the lead with a really good try to make it 12 points to 7. So those are the 3 tries from the first half. St Sylvester's College with the lead, and the next match we have is between Lumbini College and Nalanda College. So it's time for a short commercial break. We'll be right back for this. So in fact we will continue the live feed as the second half will begin between St Sylvester's College and Moratu Vidyartha. And that's a knock forward by number 14, Judy Pereira for St Sylvester's College. A costly mistake. They have the advantage now. They have a 5-point buffer. They need to make sure that they go over for another try before Moratu Vidyartha makes a move. But here we go. Moratu Vidyartha with a scrum in their favour. Can they even things up with another try? Advantage once again to Moratu Vidyartha. So as you can see, puddles of mud on the field there. So that's why we mentioned it won't be easy for any of the teams to play their normal way of sevens rugby. And here we go. The tall number 13 from Moratu Vidyartha. Vidyartha finding their numbers. A really good tackle. Loose ball. Ball available for St Sylvester's College. That's advantage for them as well. And that's a really good handoff by the number 13 from St Sylvester's. It's going to be advantage again. No, it was Lakshan for St Sylvester's who made that terrific handoff. And here we go, it's UD Pereira once again. He sidesteps the defender and goes all the way for his second try. The score will move to 17 points for St Sylvester's College. A great try by UD Pereira. Here's the conversion. That's successful as well. It's 19 points to 7. St Sylvester's College with a 12 points gap. Here's a replay once again. A really good pass by the number 4, UD Pereira. Just cut back inside and found the gap quite easily. Penetrated the defense of Moratu Vidyartha in a terrific manner. And here we go once again. It's pouring down here at Nittawela Rugby Stadium. So here's the kickoff. And that's loose ball. Moratu Vidyartha recovers. But not the best of places to show signs of scrappiness here by Moratu Vidyartha. And the ball has turned over as well. And that's going to be a 4th try for St Sylvester's College. Great bit of work by St Sylvester's. They pushed and pushed Moratu Vidyartha players. And they got the ball to turn over. And it was all curtains for Moratu Vidyartha from that point onwards. It's 24 points to 7. Won't be an easy kick with the conditions as expected. So it will stay 24-7. St Sylvester's College with the advantage. Here's the replay once again. The number 4, Pavit of St Sylvester's College, scoring that try. 11 minutes gone. St Sylvester's 24, Moratu Vidyalaya 7. Looks like St Sylvester's College is running away with this game as the rains continue, and that's another loose ball by Moratu Mahavidyalaya, and that's the number 22 of St Sylvester's College. Slows the game down a bit, and that's a knock on this time by St Sylvester's College. So Moratu Mahavidyalaya, they have around 2.5 minutes to make some sort of a difference here. With the conditions and all, it won't be an easy task for them. Moratu Vidyalaya. Here we go. Moratu Vidyalaya trying to advance. Tackler not releasing, says the referee. And that's a loose ball, knock forward. But the referee says it's not 10 meters. So Moratu Vidyalaya will receive the ball once again. And once again it's going to be a knock forward. So as I mentioned, it's not going to be easy at all for any of those players out there in the middle. We will see a lot of knock forwards throughout the day. The referee brings back play. Here's St Sylvester's College, the number 10. And here's UD Pereira again with a really good pass to number 11. And the number 11 for St Sylvester's College will go over. That's Xavier for St Sylvester's. The 5th try for them. The score is 29 points to 7. We are in the final minute of this encounter, the 9th match of the day. So that's full time. St Sylvester's College getting the win over Moratu Mahavidyalaya. A really good effort by St Sylvester's College. It was even Stevens at one point, but then St Sylvester's College just ran away with the game. Here's the full-time confirmation. St Sylvester's College 29, Moratu Vidyalaya 7. These are the highlights from the second half. UD Pereira going over for his 2nd try. Beautiful piece of work by the youngster from St Sylvester's College. Showed a lot of speed, a lot of ability during this game. And this was the 4th try scored by the number 4 Pavit. And this was the final try by Xavier of St Sylvester's College. So we have Lumbini College taking on Nalanda College in the 10th match of this day 1. But before that, we will go for a short commercial break and we will be right back with the 10th game of the day.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
நேரடி ஒளிபரப்பு யாழ்ப்பாணத்திலிருந்து.
මාතර කොටවිල ගම්පියසට ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා.
Isipatana
at Moratu
පියගම මහින්ද රාජපක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩාංගණය.
கிழக்கு மாகாணம்.
Sugadadasa Indoor Stadium
is the Fox Hill Supercross.
රුණෑගල සිරි ඇතුගල් පුරවරය
Papare.com අපි අද ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්නේ නූරෙලිය ප්‍රදේශයට.
Final showdown Kandy Sports Club.
පොළොන්නරුව ජාතික සංකීර්ණයේ සිට
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
நேரடி ஒளிபரப்பு யாழ்ப்பாணத்திலிருந்து.
මාතර කොටවිල ගම්පියසට ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා.
Isipatana
at Moratu
පියගම මහින්ද රාජපක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩාංගණය.
கிழக்கு மாகாணம்.
Sugadadasa Indoor Stadium
is the Fox Hill Supercross.
රුණෑගල සිරි ඇතුගල් පුරවරය
Papare.com අපි අද ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්නේ නූරෙලිය ප්‍රදේශයට.
Final showdown Kandy Sports Club.
පොළොන්නරුව ජාතික සංකීර්ණයේ සිට
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
நேரடி ஒளிபரப்பு யாழ்ப்பாணத்திலிருந்து.
මාතර කොටවිල ගම්පියසට ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා.
Isipatana
at Moratu
පියගම මහින්ද රාජපක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩාංගණය.
கிழக்கு மாகாணம்.
Sugadadasa Indoor Stadium
is the Fox Hill Supercross.
රුණෑගල කුරුණෑගල සිරි ඇතුගල් පුරවරය
Papare.com අපි අද ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්නේ නුවරඑළිය ප්‍රදේශයට.
Final showdown Kandy Sports Club.
පොළොන්නරුව ජාතික සංකීර්ණයේ සිට
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
நேரடி ஒளிபரப்பு யாழ்ப்பாணத்திலிருந்து
මාතර කොටවිල ගම්පියසට ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා.
සිරිතදාස
ඇට් මොරටුව
පියගම මහින්ද රාජපක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩාංගණය.
கிழக்கு மாகாணம்
සුගතදාස ඉන්ඩෝර් ස්ටේඩියම්
is the Fox Hill Supercross.
කුරුණෑගල සිරි ඇතුගල් පුරවරය
Papare.com අපි අද ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්නේ නුවරඑළිය ප්‍රදේශයට.
Final showdown Kandy Sports Club.
පොළොන්නරුව ජාතික සංකීර්ණයේ සිට
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
நேரடி ஒளிபரப்பு யாழ்ப்பாணத்திலிருந்து
මාතර කොටවිල ගම්පියසට ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා.
සිරිතදාස
ඇට් මොරටුව
පියගම මහින්ද රාජපක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩාංගණය.
கிழக்கு மாகாணம்
සුගතදාස ඉන්ඩෝර් ස්ටේඩියම්
is the Fox Hill Supercross.
කුරුණෑගල සිරි ඇතුගල් පුරවරය
Papare.com අපි අද ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්නේ නුවරඑළිය ප්‍රදේශයට.
Final showdown Kandy Sports Club.
පොළොන්නරුව ජාතික සංකීර්ණයේ සිට
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
நேரடி ஒளிபரப்பு யாழ்ப்பாணத்திலிருந்து.
මාතර කොටවිල ගම්පියසට ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා.
Isipatana
at Moratu.
පියගම මහින්ද රාජපක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩාංගණය.
கிழக்கு மாகாணம்.
Sugadadasa Indoor Stadium
is the Fox Hill Supercross.
Kurunagala City ඇතුගල් පුරවරය
Papare.com අපි අද ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්නේ නූරෙලිය ප්‍රදේශයට.
Final showdown Kandy Sports Club.
පොළොන්නරුව ජාතික සංකීර්ණයේ සිට
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
நேரடி ஒளிபரப்பு யாழ்ப்பாணத்திலிருந்து.
මාතර කොටවිල ගම්පියසට ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා.
Isipatana
at Moratu.
පියගම මහින්ද රාජපක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩාංගණය.
கிழக்கு மாகாணம்.
Sugadadasa Indoor Stadium
is the Fox Hill Supercross.
Kurunagala City ඇතුගල් පුරවරය
Papare.com අපි අද ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්නේ නූරෙලිය ප්‍රදේශයට.
Final showdown Kandy Sports Club.
පොළොන්නරුව ජාතික සංකීර්ණයේ සිට
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
நேரடி ஒளிபரப்பு யாழ்ப்பாணத்திலிருந்து.
මාතර කොටවිල ගම්පියසට ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා.
Isipatana
at Moratu.
පියගම මහින්ද රාජපක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩාංගණය.
கிழக்கு மாகாணம்.
Sugadadasa Indoor Stadium
is the Fox Hill Supercross.
Kurunagala City ඇතුගල් පුරවරය
Papare.com අපි අද ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්නේ නූරෙලිය ප්‍රදේශයට.
Final showdown Kandy Sports Club.
පොළොන්නරුව ජාතික සංකීර්ණයේ සිට
excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break.
Welcome back to the live action from Nittawela Rugby Stadium. This is the under 19 Division 1 Schools Rugby Sevens. We have Lumbini College taking on Nalanda College in this final encounter before the lunch break. As you can see, the rain has returned. We had a phase where we had some good sunshine, but unfortunately the rain is back. So here we go. Mini College with the kickoff, and that was a clear knock forward, so ball in favor of Lumbini College. This is the scrum in favor of Lumbini. Can Lumbini make something out of this play? We have the Lumbini College number 6. He fends off the tackler and goes all the way. That's Induranga for Lumbini College, who went over for the first try. A great start for the boys in white, green and maroon. This is the replay once again. Induranga. That was a really good effort by the number 6 of Lumbini College. Just fended off that defender from Nalanda College easily to make room for himself to go all the way. So here's the kickoff, the restart kickoff by Lumbini. Well collected, cleanly collected. A good collection under the circumstances here at Nittawela Rugby Stadium. Is Nalanda in the possession, and that's another costly mistake by the youngster. So it's going to be another scrum in favor of Lumbini College. Here we go, the number 4 from Lumbini College. A good pass to number 7. But number 7 fumbles it. Not a really good pass, a wayward pass from him. That was Sandaruan. No, needed a better pass to their number 4, Nidulanga. So it's going to be a line out for Nalanda College. Kodagoda for Nalanda. With the throw in. They will have to redo the line out. So Kodagoda once again. And that's a crooked throw by Kodagoda. Not what Nalanda wanted from that line out. They needed to get out of jail here because the line out is in that 22. So the Lumbini skipper opts to go for a scrum. The number 4, Nidulanga, with the put in. Yes, Nidulanga, the clean collection. Tries to go by himself, ends off 2 tacklers, and yes he does, he goes all the way, manages to scramble through 2 of the defenders from Nalanda College. to stretch over the line, to stretch his arms over the line to score that second try. Lumbini make it 10 points to nil. The conversion is not successful, so it's going to be 10 points to nil. This is the replay once again. Great work by the Dulanga. Collected the ball himself from the scrum. Went over 2 tacklers, and then even though 2 tacklers were crawling for him, he just went over the line somehow with stretched arms. And also we need to remind you all that Kingswood College will not be a part of the tournament, so Sri Sumangala College, they received the walkover. That's why the 10th game didn't take place. And that's well defended by Lumbini College. Tackler not releasing, says the referee. So advantage to Nalanda. Nalanda trying to search for numbers, and a wayward pass by their number 10, Ambagahawatta. Poor piece of work. But the advantage is with Nalanda College, so the referee will bring back play into the initial advantage position. Nalanda trying to find that space. Good defense by Lumbini College. A little box kick by the Nalanda player. Well collected. This is the Dulanga once again. This time he passes the ball to the number 7 from Lumbini College. This is Sandaruan, and Sandaruan will go all the way for his first try. That will take the score to 15 points. A really good effort by Lumbini College. The Dulanga started it all, created the gap, and then he made that pass to Sandaruan, who went all the way. He had no one in front of him. And that's a poor conversion by Lumbini College. The score will stay 15 points to nil. This is the replay once again. Sandaruan just had to go all the way to keep up space to make sure that the Nalanda defenders doesn't catch up. So that's going to be half time in this final encounter before the lunch break on day 1 of the Under 19 Division 1 School 7s 2022. This is the half-time score confirmation. Lumbini College 15, Nalanda College yet to get off the mark. The highlights from the first half. This was the first try scored by Induranga for Lumbini College, and the second try, this time by the Dulanga, the number 4. Great piece of work by the little man from Lumbini College. And the Dulanga did the setup, laid the foundation, and gave away the pass to Sandaruan, who did the rest. And the college defenders had no chance of catching him. So at half time, it's 15 points to nil. Lumbini College with the advantage. And we're all set to begin the second half. The next match, that means the match after the lunch break, it's going to be St Aloysius College taking on Carey College. That's the kick-off from Nalanda College. Slows it up a bit. The Lumbini number 5. Good offloading. Unable to stay on feet with that momentum. The number 5 for Lumbini College, Sendra Nisal. And here we have Lumbini College still with possession, still with the ball in play. And that's going to be an advantage to Lumbini. They have taken it quickly. Didulanga passes it to Sendranisal. Advantage once again to Lumbini College. And here we go, the number 8 from Lumbini. He's so near to the try line, and yes, he goes over. Gunatilaka for Lumbini College. Going over for their 4th try of the game. Brilliant effort. Nalanda College having no answer whatsoever to this performance of Lumbini College. The conversion is not successful again, so it will stay 20 points to nil. Lumbini College making easy work of Nalanda College in this final encounter before the lunch break on day 1 of the Under-19 Division 1 Schools Rugby Sevens 2022. Brought to you live on www.thepapare.com. The restart kick by Lumbini College, collected cleanly by Nalanda. Nalanda gives the ball away once again, holding on, says the referee. And this is the number 8 from Lumbini. A penalty given to Lumbini College. This is Didulanga, who takes it quickly, passes it to Dilhara. Dilhara still on his feet, finally taken down, and he passes it to Didulanga, and Didulanga goes all the way for his 2nd try. The 5th try for the Lumbini College. The score is 25 points to nil. And the college struggling big time against Lumbini College here. That was the replay. Didulanga going over for his 2nd try. Lumbini College 27, Nalanda College yet to get off the mark. We have around 3.5 minutes remaining in this encounter. Loose ball. Manages to recover the Nalanda player. Holding on, says the referee. Advantage. The ball with Lumbini once again. Number 12 gives it to their number 11, Siddhartha. Siddhartha taken down. And that's going to be the 6th try for Lumbini College. It's Dinesh Kumar who goes over for his 1st try of the game. The score moves to 32 points. Now the college having no clue whatsoever on how to defend this Lumbini outfit. The score will stay 32 points to nil. Successful conversion by Lumbini College. This is the replay. No, he just made a 180 rotation away from the defender to go over the line. The restart kick once again, collected well by the Nalanda player. Nalanda finally having some possession. can they make use of this opportunity to go over for at least one try? Opts to go by himself when the supporter is already there. And it's holding on, says the referee once again. Too many errors by Nalanda College, and this is number 12, Dilhara for Lumbini College. Dilhara gets taken down, but he has supporters with him. Lumbini, they will get the advantage ball once again. This is the number 8 from Lumbini College. No try awarded. It's going to be a scrum. Here's Nalanda. No one to support him. Advantage to Lumbini College. Holding on. That has been the case throughout this game for Nalanda College. No one following the player on the ruck. And that's number 11. Siddhartha going over for the 7th try of the game for Lumbini College. That will also be the end of the game most probably. Yes, that's it. So it's full time. Lumbini College registering the win over Nalanda College, 39 points to nil. A great effort by Lumbini College. One-sided encounter. Nalanda will have a lot to improve. So with the end of that encounter, that's going to be also the end of the first session matches today. This is the replay from the first try of the second half. Gunatilaka going over for the try for Lumbini College, and then the Dulanga scored his second try of the game. Dulanga played a key role in this Lumbini outfit against Nalanda. This is Dinesh Kumar scoring his first try. Siddhartha taking the quick tap and then just evading the Nalanda defense, who were actually not interested, to be honest, to even catch him to go all the way. So, scoreline of 39 points to nil in favour of Lumbini. So this will be the next match after the lunch break. St Aloysius College taking on Carey College. That will be at 1 PM. So now we will go to a short commercial break. We will go to a commercial break and we will be back with the second session of the day. This day 1 of the Under 19 Division 1 Schools Rugby Sevens 2022, brought to you by on www.thepapare.com. See you in 20 minutes.
நேரடி ஒளிபரப்பு யாழ்ப்பாணத்திலிருந்து.
මාතර කොටවිල ගම්පියසට ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා.
Isipatana
at Moratu
පියගම මහින්ද රාජපක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩාංගණය.
கிழக்கு மாகாணம்.
So
සුගතදාස ඉන්ඩෝර් ස්ටේඩියම්
is the Fox Hill Supercross.
කුරුණෑගල සිරි ඇතුගල් පුරවරය
Papare.com අපි අද ඇවිල්ලා නූරෙලිය ප්‍රදේශයට.
Final showdown Kandy Sports Club.
පොළොන්නරුව ජාතික සංකීර්ණයේ සිට
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
நேரடி ஒளிபரப்பு யாழ்ப்பாணத்திலிருந்து.
මාතර කොටවිල ගම්පියසට ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා.
Isipatana
at Moratu
පියගම මහින්ද රාජපක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩාංගණය.
கிழக்கு மாகாணம்.
සුගතදාස ඉන්ඩෝර් ස්ටේඩියම්
is the Fox Hill Supercross.
කුරුණෑගල සිරි ඇතුගල් පුරවරය
Papare.com අපි අද ඇවිල්ලා නූරෙලිය ප්‍රදේශයට.
Final showdown Kandy Sports Club.
පොළොන්නරුව ජාතික සංකීර්ණයේ සිට
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
நேரடி ஒளிபரப்பு யாழ்ப்பாணத்திலிருந்து.
මාතර කොටවිල ගම්පියසට ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා.
Isipatana
at Moratu
පියගම මහින්ද රාජපක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩාංගණය.
கிழக்கு மாகாணம்.
සුගතදාස ඉන්ඩෝර් ස්ටේඩියම්
is the Fox Hill Supercross.
කුරුණෑගල සිරි ඇතුගල් පුරවරය
Papare.com අපි අද ඇවිල්ලා නූරෙලිය ප්‍රදේශයට.
Final showdown Kandy Sports Club.
පොළොන්නරුව ජාතික සංකීර්ණයේ සිට
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
நேரடி ஒளிபரப்பு யாழ்ப்பாணத்திலிருந்து.
මාතර කොටවිල ගම්පියසට ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා.
Isipatana
at Moratu
පියගම මහින්ද රාජපක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩාංගණය.
கிழக்கு மாகாணம்.
Sugadadasa Indoor Stadium
is the Foxhill Supercross.
රුණෑගල සිරි ඇතුගල් පුරවරය
Papare.com අපි අද ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්නේ නුවරඑළිය ප්‍රදේශයට.
Final showdown Kandy Sports Club.
පොළොන්නරුව ජාතික සංකීර්ණයේ සිට
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
நேரடி ஒளிபரப்பு யாழ்ப்பாணத்திலிருந்து.
මාතර කොටවිල ගම්පියසට ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා.
Isipatana
at Moratu
පියගම මහින්ද රාජපක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩාංගණය.
கிழக்கு மாகாணம்.
Sugadadasa Indoor Stadium
is the Foxhill Supercross.
රුණෑගල සිරි ඇතුගල් පුරවරය
Papare.com අපි අද ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්නේ නුවරඑළිය ප්‍රදේශයට.
Final showdown Kandy Sports Club.
පොළොන්නරුව ජාතික සංකීර්ණයේ සිට
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
நேரடி ஒளிபரப்பு யாழ்ப்பாணத்திலிருந்து.
මාතර කොටවිල ගම්පියසට ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා.
Isipatana
at Moratu
පියගම මහින්ද රාජපක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩාංගණය.
கிழக்கு மாகாணம்.
Sugadadasa Indoor Stadium
is the Foxhill Supercross.
රුණෑගල සිරි ඇතුගල් පුරවරය
Papare.com අපි අද ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්නේ නූරෙලිය ප්‍රදේශයට.
Final showdown Kandy Sports Club.
පොළොන්නරුව ජාතික සංකීර්ණයේ සිට
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
நேரடி ஒளிபரப்பு யாழ்ப்பாணத்திலிருந்து.
මාතර කොටවිල ගම්පියසට ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා.
Isipatana
at මොරටුව
පියගම මහින්ද රාජපක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩාංගණය.
கிழக்கு மாகாணம்
සුගතදාස ඉන්ඩෝර් ස්ටේඩියම්
is the Fox Hill Supercross.
තුරුණෑගල සිරි ඇතුගල් පුරවරය
Papare.com අපි අද ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්නේ නූරෙලිය ප්‍රදේශයට.
Final showdown Kandy Sports Club.
පොළොන්නරුව ජාතික සංකීර්ණයේ සිට
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
நேரடி ஒளிபரப்பு யாழ்ப்பாணத்திலிருந்து.
මාතර කොටවිල ගම්පියසට ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා.
Isipatana
at මොරටුව
පියගම මහින්ද රාජපක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩාංගණය.
கிழக்கு மாகாணம்
සුගතදාස ඉන්ඩෝර් ස්ටේඩියම්
is the Fox Hill Supercross.
තුරුණෑගල සිරි ඇතුගල් පුරවරය
Papare.com අපි අද ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්නේ නූරෙලිය ප්‍රදේශයට.
Final showdown Kandy Sports Club.
පොළොන්නරුව ජාතික සංකීර්ණයේ සිට
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
நேரடி ஒளிபரப்பு யாழ்ப்பாணத்திலிருந்து.
මාතර කොටවිල ගම්පියසට ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා.
Isipatana
at Moratu.
පියගම මහින්ද රාජපක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩාංගණය.
கிழக்கு மாகாணம்.
Sugadadasa Indoor Stadium
is the Foxhill Supercross.
රුණෑගල City ඇතුගල් පුරවරය.
Papare.com අපි අද ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්නේ නූරෙලිය ප්‍රදේශයට.
Final showdown Kandy Sports Club.
පොළොන්නරුව ජාතික සංකීර්ණයේ සිට
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
நேரடி ஒளிபரப்பு யாழ்ப்பாணத்திலிருந்து.
මාතර කොටවිල ගම්පියසට ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා.
Isipatana
at Moratu.
පියගම මහින්ද රාජපක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩාංගණය.
கிழக்கு மாகாணம்.
Sugadadasa Indoor Stadium
is the Foxhill Supercross.
රුණෑගල City ඇතුගල් පුරවරය.
Papare.com අපි අද ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්නේ නූරෙලිය ප්‍රදේශයට.
Final showdown Kandy Sports Club.
පොළොන්නරුව ජාතික සංකීර්ණයේ සිට
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
நேரடி ஒளிபரப்பு யாழ்ப்பாணத்திலிருந்து.
මාතර කොටවිල ගම්පියසට ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා.
Isipatana
at Moratu.
පියගම මහින්ද රාජපක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩාංගණය.
கிழக்கு மாகாணம்.
Sugadadasa Indoor Stadium
is the Foxhill Supercross.
තුරුණෑගල සිරි ඇතුගල් පුරවරය
Papare.com අපි අද ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්නේ නුවරඑළිය ප්‍රදේශයට.
Final showdown Kandy Sports Club.
පොළොන්නරුව ජාතික සංකීර්ණයේ සිට
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down.
Hello and a very good evening and welcome back. It's St Aloysius taking on Carey College here at Nittawela, the evening session. St Aloysius taking on Carey. Aloysius on the right. And here's Carey on their purple jerseys. Aloysius runs around the first defender. Is taken down by the second. Here's numbers on the outside. Spilled by Aloysius. Good ruck formation from Aloysius. And a lovely cutout pass to the speedster. Still going in, the ball has been knocked on. Carey with advantage. The big man. Numbers out wide. Tries to go around. The first defender is brought down by him. Penalty conceded in favor of Aloysius for holding on. Correctly so as well. Yes, Aloysius again. Numbers on the outside. Gives it out to the speedster who knocks the ball on. Scrum in favor of Carey. Looks like an injury. Scrum in favor of Carey College for that knock on. The three-man scrum. That's how it happens at the the 7th circuit. Good scrum coming in from Aloysius and
Aloysians playing in their first game of the tournament with Carey. In the second, they played well, Carey, but couldn't go the distance. Aloysians will want to get used to these conditions as quickly as they possibly can. It's very wet underfoot conditions here at the Nittawela Grounds. Still inside their own half. With how wet the outfield is, kicking is a very good option that you can take, provided that the rest of your team is coordinated with it. A wayward pass. Somehow managed to keep hold the position, the Aloysians. Have lost it forward. Unfortunately, handling errors are going to be very common in this second session of play. The ground condition also has deteriorated a little due to the lack of sunlight. And the players will also feel that fatigue playing their second game, most of them. So new teams like St Aloysius and a couple of more teams who are yet to play the games, they can start fast against teams who are playing the second game. They'll be able to get very good benefit. Referee penalizing Carey for not retreating the needed 10 meters. It's been an error-ridden first half. The second game after lunch, Aloysians taking on Carey. We had 9 games that were completed. Isipatana College started out the proceedings against Moratu Vidyartha, 48 points to nil, convincing win. Most of the games have been lopsided. Carey building a couple of faces. Lucky Aloysians that time getting away with just a loss forward that did maybe look like a deliberate knock on there. But referee deciding for the kind of variety. Carey only getting a scrum in attacking position nevertheless. So options on either side. Scrum off goes to the blind. Gets his foot in touch. But Carey have received a penalty for an infringement. Carey need to be patient, get their rhythm together, and be patient Need to finish the chances that are coming your way. Golden opportunity. Will that cost them at the end of this game? We'll have to wait and see. 7 minutes on our clock. But it's the clock of the referee that matters. There goes the buzzer. Aloysius with the put-in. Opting to go for the boot. Need to put in the chasers. And Aloysius gets to it first. Still it's a foot race. Diving forward, not able to collect it. Whoa, if that was collected, would have been an absolutely brilliant of a collection. Carey College making an unforced error, and that's the cue for the half time. No score by either team. And it definitely has been an error-ridden half. Surely the coaches will have a chat with both the bunchers, try to calm them down, and try to tell them about adapting to the conditions at hand. It must be quite alien conditions for both these teams, St Aloysius from Gaul and Carey Colombo. Stand at 0-0 at half time. Up next we have St Benedict taking on Piliyandala Central College, which is going to be a very interesting one in the Group E. Piliyandala Central, of course, playing their second game, and St Benedict's will be playing their first of the tournament. All set for the second half of Under 19 Division 1 Schools Rugby Sevens 2022, organized by Sri Lanka Schools Rugby Football Association. And big warm welcome to all of you joining us from around the world and subscribing to this event as well. Thank you very much, because here's Carey looking for their first try. Just bundled into touch 5 meters away from the line, but that was a promising start from Carey, who are playing their second game, so they need to get a win to be able to compete in the bowl competition. Aloysians, on the other hand, playing their first. Always good to start off with a win. As I was saying, every single subscription will be shared with Sri Lanka Schools Rugby Football Association, a percentage given to them. And they in return will be organizing a couple more tournaments as well. some of these youngsters can play a couple of more years at college level, so it will be very interesting to see how they transform and transition into top-notch players with experience. Here's the number 10, stepping in, stepping out, gets the first score for Carey College. First try. Here's another look at the first score from Carey College. Attacking the short quarters. Another restart, and again St Aloysius College under pressure. Carey capitalizing 5-0. They've gotten that psychological advantage of being the first team to score. Uses the short side. Need to get the ball to the ground, make it available. But the Aloysians are penalized for their line being offside. Carey taking it quickly. Here's the short side. Could have looked at offloading. Cutting back inside is the winger man on the outside. Have lost it forward. That'll be a massive sigh of relief for the Aloysians who are under the pump. Seems like assistant referee Vidyartha has spotted something, some foul play. So an Aloysian player has been sent to the bin. Barging through. The lads from Carey who would have done better to opt for a scrum. They've lost possession to a wounded team. But the Aloysians have come away with a scrum and not losing a player and also conceding a try. Only 2 players available in the back line for St Aloysius. The scrum will surely come under a lot of pressure. Getting it out, running from the line on the short side are the Aloysians. Does he have legs? Has the support? Here's the Aloysius comeback with 6 men on the field. Space on the outside. Offloading is good. Just couldn't keep hold of it, but they need to switch on to defensive mode now. Very unfortunate for St Aloysius College. Built up a few interesting bit of faces with the quick offloads. Opportunity for Carey to try and extend their lead and really take control of the game. Almost 30 minutes on a clock, just over a minute to go. Carey opting for the boot. collected by the Aloysians. Running on the outside, one man to beat. Does he have the legs? It's a foot race now. Cuts back inside. What a lovely try. Right underneath the post. Aloysians make it equal. 5-5. What an end to that game. St Aloysius College stealing it right at the death. 5-0 was the score for majority of that game, but then right at the death, the Aloysians scoring a try under pressure, still being with the numerical disadvantage, having lost a player to the sin bin, 6-7. But they grab it right at the death. 7-5. Handing Carey their second defeat and most certainly sending them to the Shield segment. Aloysius are still alive in the cup plate and the bowl segment. Here's the first try, which put Carey in front at the start of the game. But this, Carey opted to go to the boot, did not have the chasers to back it up. And boy, this was a count and a half. Aloysians steal it at the death and win the game 7-5. Next up, Ben's taking on Piliyandala Central College. It's going to be St Benedict's first game of the tournament, but Piliyandala Central will be playing their second. Piliyandala played their first game against St Joseph's College, with the Josephians going on to win it convincingly, 38-0. But Piliyandala will be hoping that they can try and put some pressure on the debutants to this year's tournament. So far, Benedicts haven't played their game, playing their debut game of the tournament here. Piliyandala Central will want to make sure that they put pressure. Piliyandala Central restart. The restarts have been a little sketchy after the middle area of the ground, as you can see, has become a massive puddle of mud. Hoping for some sunlight which could settle things around. And here at Nittawela, the ground ball available on the outside. Space available for the Benedictines. Has he got the pace? He surely does. What a start to the tournament for St Benedict. Their winger barely touched. And you'd be able to say, because they're nice and white. Saw space on the outside. He knew he had the pace, backed himself up. That was a brilliant score from the Benedictine. Ben's taking their own sweet time after that quick start. We'll have to quickly get used to the conditions. You're not going to see very high kickoffs because the ball simply does not bounce from that middle area. Opportunity for Piliyandala. Space on the outside, but man leaves the ball behind. Ben's on the charge. Here's the try scorer. Again, running on the outside. Cannot take the ball to the ground safely, so loses it forward. Piliyandala now will want to try and get the game on to the opposite half of the field, where they can put pressure on St Benedict's. Bench now, the short arm penalty. Need to organize their numbers. Here's space again. Has he got the speed? First man does not successfully tackle him. Cut him back inside. Needs support runners running at an angle. Yet again, all the ground he gained is of no value when you lose the ball. And the bench lose possession yet another time. Second try for St Benedict's College. They have really taken Piliyandala Central by surprise, springing up and delivering when it's required. Every time they've come into that 22 meters of Piliyandala Central, they've gone away with points, and that's hurting Piliyandala Central. Conversion successful, so 12 points nil. St Benedict's in front. Benedict's restarting. Opts to kick deep. May have slightly overcooked that kick. So action will return all the way back to halfway mark in favor of Piliyandala Central. Taking it quickly. Trying to attack the openings. Numbers on the outside, but the oncoming defender was in the way of the ball. Bench need to organize their defense. Piliyandala Central's looking to spread it wide. Somebody needs to straighten it out, but loses possession. And yes, that's the puddle of mud that's formed right in the middle of the grounds. here at Nittawela. So it's going to be an experience and half for most of these Colombo teams to handle these conditions. That's why teams like Vidyartha College can be a handful in these grounds, because they probably know every pothole that's around here at Nittawela. Benz using the shorter side. Here's space and pace. Good clearance work. Yet again, opting to go on the short side. But Benz can do well with this a little bit of patience and control. Because when they are deciding to make headway like now, they can get through the defense of Piliyandala Central. But if they get organized, Piliyandala putting some pressure in that breakdown. Only 3 men on the outside, space on the outside. But the Piliyandala Central defense is resolute. Show and go, running on the supporting shoulder. A quick offload as well. Ben's looking good, but Piliyandala come away with the ball. Need to try and play it safe now, Piliyandala Central. But cannot hold on to possession, and that will be the final play of the first half. 7 completed. St Benedict's currently 12 points to nil in front. Half-time confirmation. St Benedict's 12 points in the lead to Piliyandala's none. And next up, we have the highlights of the game. This is how St Benedict started, running on the outside, the speedster. So there's no way nobody's taking this ball away from me. This goes right underneath the post, and then another try. Came easy for the Benedictines. The second one being converted as well. Up next, we have Maliyadeva taking on Rahula College Karagastara. 2 schools. Rahula, of course, played a game and lost out. Maliyadeva playing their first game yet of the tournament. Take a short break and we'll be back. If you're just joining us, welcome to the live telecast of Under 19 Division 1 Schools Rugby Sevens 2022, organized by Sri Lanka Schools Rugby Football Association. And of course, the live pictures coming to you exclusively on Sri Lanka's #1 sports hub, www.thepapare.com. Benedict's College playing their first game of this tournament are in the lead 12 points to nil. And Piliyandala are yet to score in the tournament, having gone down to St Joseph's in their first game, 38 points to nil, and the errors keep piling up. Benz with the put in. They have the depth, need to straighten it up. Good straightening run by the fly half. Space on the outside. Will he have the legs? Cuts back inside. Support is good. That's going to be a penalty. Oh well. Piliyandala Central that time getting away with it. Advantage played, lost forward advantage and a scrum in favour of the Benedictines. I thought lads from Piliyandala were very lucky getting away without a penalty in the early infringement. Outhook by Piliyandala Central, looking to run from their 5 meters. Finds men and support. But luckily for the Benedictines, well, interesting, he was running back. Wasn't really a deliberate knock on. He's Piliyandala Central. Trying to make their way out of their own 22. Still have managed to hold on to possession. Benedictines resolute in defense. Want to press. Gets a foot on the ball. Here's an opportunity and is the third try. St Benedict's pouncing on an opportunity that was presented to them by some erroneous play from the lads from Piliyandala. 17 points to nil. Benedictines in the lead, just under 4 minutes to go on our clock. Now they'll have to manage this game. The next 4 minutes are going to be crucial. How they manage possession, how they manage time. Conversion shot, so conversions are also going to be a tricky affair with those soggy, wet boots and very difficult underfoot conditions. Here was how that try was scored. He knew it the moment he touched down. So Benedict's kick start. A rare, good, high-hanging kick. Nobody wanted it. It's Piliyandala. Wayward pass finds a man on the bounce. Now on the outside. Beats the first man. But the Benedictine cover is good. Position stolen by St Benedict's. Looking to work their line. Here's the try scorer running around, space and speed. Gets the fourth try for St Benedict's, and surely that is curtains for Piliyandala Central in this game. 22 points to nil. Conversion is good as well. 24 points to nil. St Benedict's. Safe to say that the Benedictines have gotten their first win under the belt in their first game, and will go into the second game against St Joseph's with a lot of confidence. Piliyandala Central, on the other hand, yet to cross the try line. They haven't been able to score a single point up until now. They have 1.5 minutes remaining to change that. That's a high shot. High shot and a definite yellow card. I think referee got the player wrong. He did initially yellow card the player who received the tackle, not the tackler. Then it's easy to make that mistake because all you can barely see is brownish stripes on either side. So ultimately no yellow card. Benedictines losing the ball forward. And we are on the final couple of seconds in this game according to our clock. Piliyandala. There goes the brusser. Piliyandala will be playing for pride now. Some consolation before they go into the Shield quarters. Stolen away by Benedictines, who are furious. They want to keep going. They don't want to just kick the ball out and get it over with. Loses it forward. And that is going to be a game. 24 points to 0. St Benedict's with a resounding victory in their first game of the tournament. So Piliyandala Central back-to-back losses will place them at number 3 of the group. And they will play in the Shield quarter-final tomorrow. St Benedict's 24 points to 0 after 14 minutes of some eye-catcher rugby from the Benedictines. Highlights of the second half, a little bit of football coming in. St Benedict's is anyways known for their football as well. And then putting on the gas. Afterburners runs around underneath the post. Easy as you like. Piliyandala could not answer any of the charges. So with a resounding victory. Next game, Rahula College will fancy this one against Maliyadeva because Rahula is more kinder to these conditions. Maliyadeva, though, are no pushovers as well. And will look to make sure that they get their first win from the first game. Rahula College with possession inside the red zone though. Stepping in, stepping out, looking for space, has support on the outside, cuts back inside. Numbers on the outside, but good work going to the ground and settling it out. Rahula now, space, plenty on the open side of the field. Gets a man on the out, but the offloading does not connect. So opportunity for Maliyadeva now to create something from broken play. Here's space. An attacking space is the number 3 from Maliyadeva. Maliyadeva playing with pace and will open the scoring. Sandus Sivayogaraj from Maliyadeva College, touching down right underneath the post. Good work from Maliyadeva to try and straighten things up and attack the shortest spaces. Rahul College have been cooped up in their own half, guilty of playing too much rugby in their own backyard. And the throw is not good as well, and as it has been the case,
as the rains come, Maliyadeva 7 points to nil. Here's Rahula putting the ball to boot. Heavy rain persisting. Good work by Rahula. Maliyadeva rather. Line was offside was the call from the referee. Maliyadeva take it quickly. And here's a high shot coming in. Loses the ball forward. Rahula, a lovely kick down the middle, right down that puddle. Stages on. Just have to dive. It will be a scrum in favour of Maliyadeva. He kicked the ball out on the full 22-meter dropout rather. The 22-meter dropout quickly taken. Numbers on the outside for Maliyadeva. Here's a lovely inside run, but doesn't. Knock on is the final call from the referee. As the rains cease down. Maliyadeva up by 7 points, but they are down with a man. To a high tackle. Yes, Rahula taking it quickly. Here's numbers on the outside. A lovely work from the backs, but doesn't find any space. Good cross kick, but overruns the process. Another good shot coming in, and here's Maliyadeva. Maliyadeva finally sealing off so they win the penalty. Taken quickly. Maliyadeva bunching themselves together. The ball not collected cleanly by Maliyadeva. Good pressure from Rahula. On the other hand, they are playing with 6 men. Still numbers open on the open side. Here's the wingers. The sun finally shown, and a penalty in favor of Rahula. What can they make out of this? They are all bunched together, making passes to each other, not really making any headway. And this puts the ball to boot, and is the first chaser. Another boot, and it was slightly overcooked. The second punt rather, was slightly overcooked. Hence it will be a 22-meter dropout in favor of Maliyadeva. Maliyadeva. Rahula manages to outhook the ball, but the ball has been knocked on by Rahula. He was playing advantage in favor of Maliyadeva earlier, hence bringing back play to where it all occurred. Maliyadeva putting the ball to boot. He has lovely hands, numbers on the outside. The man was offside. Still putting in the headway. That will be a yellow card. Now it's Rahula with 6 men to defend. Yes, Maliyadeva, lovely bit of try from that number 11. Navod Kumarasi, Kusum Siri. Beautiful work from the Maliyadeva fly half. And the conversion is through. Good bit of play from Maliyadeva towards the latter part of that try. He went all by himself. So beautiful try constructed. Yes, Rahula tried to go by themselves. Was a little too bunched. And this time puts the ball to boot, and that will be it. Maliyadeva winning 14 points to nil against Rahula. And the half-time full-time confirmation, rather 14 points to nil as Maliyadeva take on Rahula. And let's take a look at the highlights. Here's the first try coming in, a lovely bit of work, inside ball, and the conversion was spot on as well. And the second, here's Kusum Siri, a lovely show and go. No one could actually lay a finger on him. And that was the game. And now we have Ananda taking on Piyarathna. Senanayake taking on Devapathiraja. Holland. Good defense coming in from DS Senanayake. Holding on is the call from the referee, quickly taken by DS Senanayake. Here's numbers on the outside for them. And goes by himself, the number 7. Right on the edge of that corner flag. DS Senanayake. Here's the try coming up. Lovely drag and drop from the inside center. And the winger goes to the corner flag. Here's the DS Senanayake securing position yet again. A lovely pickup. And here's the try scorer. Is at it again. And he'll score again. Lovely bit of work from DS Senanayake. The second try coming in this just less than 2 minutes. DS Senanayake. It was Menura Pereira. Yes, DS Senanayake securing position. Lovely bit of work from Menura Pereira again. 5 Sehand. 2 Eranga Udavatta. Still on his feet is Eranga Udavatta, and he scores. Too much muscle as DS Senanayake go in for their third try. Played on by Devapathiraja, a knock on in favour of DS Senanayake. The last try was scored by Eranga Udavatta, wearing the number 2 jersey. Yes, DS Senanayake, Malaka Herath giving it out to Eranga Udavatta, and Udavatta is in for again another try. Beautiful work from DS Senanayake. They seems to be piling up the scoreboard pretty effectively against Devapathiraja. And the conversion is good as well. Here's the replay. Malaka Herath giving it out to Eranga Udavatta. And the try being scored by Eranga Udavatha, the second try for him in this game. Devapathiraja goes by themselves. Not releasing is the call from the referee. Quickly taken by Dinupa Piyarathna. Here's Melakahe Pereira showing and going. Knocked back is the call from the referee. It was Malakahe Malaka Rangudavatha
තව හිටිය කට්ටිය.
Here's Rajaratna going over the corner. Sehanda Umaligam is the try scorer. Sehanda with the conversion attempt as well. And that will be half time. The half time confirmation. DS Senanayake piling 27 points to Devapathiraja's nil. No scores. And that's how the first tries were scored. Yes, this is Menra Pereira going for the corner. He went the second time as well. The second time it was a little easier. And scored the second try. And Eranga Udavatha scoring in the other corner. He scored a couple of times as well. This was his first try and this was his second. The second was much easier than the first. And then Sehanda, wearing the number 5 jersey, went on to score. Lovely draw and pass there by Jayatu Rajaratna. And the next match will be Ananda taking on Piyarathna. That will be an interesting game as well. As we wait both teams to arrive from half time. DS Senanayake scoring 27 points. Malit Samarakon. Malit Samarakon playing at scrum half position. There's numbers on the outside for DS Senanayake. Lovely bit of work from the forwards, the three forwards combining really well, and here's the line. Lovely bit of work as well, but then again it was Yasas Senaviratna who knocked the ball on, wearing the number 9 jersey. Nishan Piris, Erang Udavat and Malaka Herath forming that front row. Devapathiraja trying to weave something out of nothing. What a good tackle coming in. Yes, Devapathiraja. Numbers on the outside. Sloppy work from DS Senanayake, but Devapathiraja manages to gain possession. DS Senanayake collecting the loose ball. Went back. And here's Chamud Netmina. Malit to Netmina. The 9 jersey Asas Senaviratna. Another penalty. This is Sandaru Pereira. Sandaru Pereira, and what a lovely run that is, beating 3 defenders. Goes to the corner. The Sandaru Pereira and scores the 5th try for DS Senanayake. Here's the replay. 1, 2, 3 defenders on his way to the try line. 4 in fact. The number 7 caught up with him as well. 4 defenders beaten, and goes to the corner. DS Senanayake take it quickly. Here's Devapathiraja in space, but well tackled by Malaka Herath. Menura Pereira to Yasas Senaviratna, and back again to Sehanda. Gives it out wide, but the ball has been knocked on. The referee playing on. The knock on rightly called by the referee. Devapathiraja putting the ball to boot. Finds touch. Right inside the 22 meters, quickly taken. but not taken on the mark. Not straight. So the scrum being taken by Devapathiraja. High shot from Devapathiraja. Here's the try score. Advantage wasn't being played. Gives it out to Sehanda. Here's Sehanda. Sehanda to his backline Mendra Pereira. To Vidyartha. The second half, DS Senanayake hasn't been really good. This is Chamod Nethmina going on his own. Is Chamod Nethmina right inside the try line. Scores Chamod. That's the sixth try coming in for Devapathiraja. The conversion this time doesn't find the mark. So that will be the game. This is the half-time confirmation. DS Senanayake taking on Devapathiraja, 37 points to nil. And that's the full-time confirmation. And we'll have the replay. Sandaru Nethmina scoring that beautiful try for DS Senanayake right in around the corner. And this is the second try scored by Nethmina. Chamod Nethmina, that is. He went in and was tackled really hard as well, but the try was scored. Here's the next game, Ananda versus Piyarathna. Ananda taking on Piyarathna. Piyarathna playing from Ananda. A lovely cut back in from the winger wearing that number 15 jersey is Kulisha Pereira. And bundled into touch, but not before the ball has been knocked on. So it will be a scrum in favor of Piyarathna. The ball knocked on the other way. Advantage being played in favor of both the teams. Both teams knocking the ball on. Not very good handling from both teams. Very fair given the muddy conditions, but some balls should have been caught. Good work from Ananda. Advantage. Ananda inside the 22 meters of Piyarathna. Lovely draw and pass to Kulisha Pereira, and that will be the first try coming in for Ananda College. Kulisha Pereira right under the posts, wearing that number 15 jersey.
That's a successful conversion for Ananda College. The score moves to 7 points to nil. Ananda College. We've seen them for the first time today, Kavind. Looks like a really good side. They play their running rugby really well against Piyarathna so far. Piyarathna College, of course, scored a try against Royal College earlier. Must be a huge confidence booster for them, scoring a try against one of the best sides in the country.
The ball has been knocked on by Piyarathna. I think that will be a yellow card for talking back. Yes, Ananda. Numbers on the outside and does the goal. Kalindu Pereira, Kalindu Kavish, the number 14, going to that corner. A gap open up easily. The conversion to come. The conversion astray. So Kalindukavi shares the replay. Shows and goes. Too much pace. And the try being scored had an extra man advantage as well. Another knock on by Piyarathna. So it will be another the three-man scrum knocked down by Ananda as well. Very cynical errors at this stage, but the scrum half, the yellow carded player, is back on the field as well. Yes, Piyarathna with an opportunity. Piyarathna doesn't try to move. Penalty being won. Here's numbers on the outside for Piyarathna. The ball was knocked back, trying to go through the fringes. A good tackle coming in.
Piyarathna College progressing slowly, Kavint, but they have given away position with that little kick. Really should have tried to keep the ball with them.
Penalty being won by Ananda. They've thrown the ball around more than anything, and here's Ananda, the number 4, Samin scoring the try right under the posts.
Yes, Kavint, he paused for a little bit as soon as he got the ball, and just when the defender was coming at him, he just cut outside and went straight away without any trouble whatsoever. Successful conversion. So that's going to be half time on the college. 19 points to nil, leading over Piyarathna College. A good half for them. Piyarathna College had moments where they had possession, but once again the issue was they couldn't progress into the opposition half. So here's the halftime confirmation on the college. 19, Piyarathna College yet to get off the mark.
Here's the highlights coming in. This is Kalindukavish rounding things off and scoring under the posts. That was the first try for Ananda, and then Kulisha Pereira bent over, and the final try by Samin gave them the third try right under the posts. Two conversions, giving them the 19 points. And the next match will be Isipatana versus St Sylvester's from Kandy. Isipatana's second game of the tournament. Interesting to see how that game pan out.
Yes, Kevin, this Isipatana started the tournament off with a huge win over Moratu Vidyartha early in the day. They had a 5 to 6 hour break in between the games, and Sylvester defeated Moratu Vidyartha as well. So, Isipatana College, of course, one of the pre-tournament favourites coming into this. Be interesting to see how St Sylvester's handle the opposition when they face Isipatana. Yes, the kick-off, the second half on the college.
Not a very good kick, but collected by Piyarathna. The ball has been knocked on yet again. So many scrums, stop-start affair here at Nittawela. Yes, Kalindu Kavish out to the guy. Here's another lovely offload to Mesanda. But the knock-on call was already made by the referee.
Piyarathna with the put in.
Good defense coming in from Ananda.
And it's another knock forward Kavin. Piyarathna doing the same mistake over and over
again. Dinev Karya Peruma brought in as the number 8, wearing that number 8 jersey. Penalty in favor of Piyarathna. Booting was the call.
Piyarathna with the possession. Can they find some space in the middle? No, they can't. And looks like he's going to be held up here. And there's an attempt to seal the ball as well. Yes, held up, signals the referee.
Good work from the defenders of Ananda.
Piyarathna College actually showed way more fight against Royal College early in the game, early in their first game, Kavin, but here they have not really turned up to the mark yet. The college have dominated. They have made so many errors.
Yes,
here's Ananda, the number 14.
Kalindu Kavisha. Here's numbers on the outside for Ananda. To Kulisha Pereira, puts the ball to boot, but secured by Ananda. Tries to go by the fringe and does so. Kulisha Pereira right around the fringes is the try scorer.
It was Kulisha Pereira who made the mistake, and the ball actually went backwards, Kavin, but Kulisha had the chance to redeem himself, and he did it perfectly by going over the line. That's a successful conversion. Had some luck. Anyway, they got the 2 points, so it's 26 points to nil. Ananda College leading.
Here's the replay. Kulesh Pereira snuck in through that blind side, but there was no defender. Piyarathna running into space, putting a lovely ball, but couldn't collect it. Offside was the call from the referee.
The Ananda player too eager that time, and here's another slip up. A high and hanging pass.
A hospital pass, and Ananda have been given a yellow card for a high tackle as well. Taken quickly. Knocks the ball backwards. Those few areas, it looks like a paddy field. So much of mud. Only some areas are more hard to play. Kulisha Pereira receiving a yellow card. The try scorer, the second. Piyarathna will be desperate to score from this. Yes, Piyarathna, and the ball has been knocked on.
Quite unfortunate, Kavint. He actually gained a lot of valuable meters for Piyarathna, but unfortunately, with the tackler making contact, he lost the ball forward. And as we see, Kavint,
the rains have returned.
It's probably like for the 6th or 7th time of the first day here, Kavint, that we have seen rain.
Here's Ananda using that blind side really well. Here's Kalundu Kavesha a little too high, and this is Senura Saubhagya scoring under the post. The forward had a lot of pace to burn, and Ananda scoring the 5th try.
That takes the score to 31 points to nil. Most probably it's going to be a successful conversion. No, in fact it's not. So that's full time on the college. They beat Piyarathna College comprehensively, 31 points to nil. They went over for 5 tries. Piyarathna College. Here's the full-time confirmation on the college 31. Piyarathna College couldn't get off the mark. They had their moments, but unfortunately, handling errors costed them. Playing with the wet ball is something that they are not used to. The young side. These are the highlights from the second half.
Kulisha Pereira going through the blind side. That was the first try coming in for Ananda in the second half, and the second try was scored by Senura Saubhagya. And here's the match. Isipatana taking on St Sylvester here at Nittawela will be the next match. Isipatana pre-tournament favourites. Has a slight drizzle on the game as well. They'll be itching to get a good game. They finished 48 points to nil in the first game as well. Here's the restart. The kickoff rather.
Sumri Ibrahim collects the ball, just side steps away from the defender. Ibrahim continues. The ball is still available for Isipatana. Shamati Roshan here. And here we go, Naveen Kanishka collects the loose ball, and Naveen Kanishka will go all the way for the first try.
Beautiful work from Naveen Kanishka. He had plenty of pace to burn.
That's a successful conversion. Isipatana on the scoreboard early in the game. That's always a great feeling when it comes to sevens rugby.
Getting on that scoreboard really is. And Isipatana
Here's the restart kick. Well taken by the Sylvester player. And here's Vavala Pandit and the number 12 for Isipatana, pushing the Sylvester player into touch. They tried to go for the quick line out, but
the referee already had the flag up for that line out. Here's Naveen Kanishka. Goes for the short line out, but the throw was crooked. Quick tap, free kick given to Sylvesters. Here's Sylvesters trying to kick the ball, but the player was in an offside position, so possession given away to Isipatana. Here's Naveen Kanishka. A lovely pass to Vavala Pandit. And here's no one.
Gives it to Chamidu Chirat, and Chamidu Chirat goes over for the second try. Kavind, 2 tries in 2 minutes for Isipatana.
Going well is Isipatana. Chamidu Chirat wearing that number 13 jersey goes over. He had no defenders to beat. It was just lovely hands from Isipatana.
Yes, Malit Nisara. Not a good attempt to convert the try, but anyway, they have 12 points.
Here's the pass from Vavala Pandit to Chirat. No defender to beat. Vavala Pandit sucked in the 2 defenders that was remaining and gave it out wide to Chirat. Here's Sylvesters.
Sylvester trying to create some momentum, trying to find that gap. Loose ball, it's going to be a knock forward.
High tackle is the call from the referee. So it will be a penalty in favor of Sylvesters.
Sylvesters with a golden opportunity here.
Another high tackle in favor of Sylvesters.
St Sylvesters slowly creeping towards that try line. Isipatana defense, they need to be wary of this attack.
Holding him, not releasing him was the call. The referee was a little too quick to give that penalty.
Well tackled by Sumri Ibrahim. It's knocked backwards. Ball is available. St Sylvester manages to recover possession. The referee says line offside, and that's another fumble by St Sylvester's, but they will come back for the initial advantage.
There's numbers on the blind side for Sylvester's if they choose to. But a very good tackle coming in from the number 11.
Praveen Stefan, the skipper.
Praveen Stefan dropped on his right in front of the clubhouse. That was a beautiful try saver from Praveen Stefan Laksisi.
Yes, it was a try for all money, Kavin, but the skipper for Isipatana coming into the save is Malit Mahisara, who will do the job with the put into the scrum. All is available for Isipatana. Navin Kanishka to Sumri Ibrahim. Yes, Sonal Sansoni chasing the ball, but the ball will go into touch.
A beautiful punt from Isipatana. 12 points. The line out wasn't straight. Crooked line out taken by Sansoni.
So Ibrahim to Praveen Stefan. Praveen Stefan has so much room, and he will win the foot race. That's an easy try for the skipper of Isipatana College. Praveen Stefan going over the line for their third try.
Had plenty of pace to burn, and the conversion isn't a stray, and that will be half time. The half-time confirmation, 17 points to nil against Sylvester's. Isipatana leading at half-time.
So Sylvester's, they had their chances, Kavin.
Yes, how the tries were scored. The first one was scored by Navin Kanishka. Picked up the loose ball, the loose pass rather. And the conversion was good as well. And then Vavala Pandit sucked in two defenders and gave it out to Chamdu Chirat, who went over the whitewash as well. And the final try was scored by the captain, Praveen Stefan, wearing the number 11 jersey.
So the next match we have Vidyartha College, one of the hometown schools, taking on Lumbini College from Colombo.
The match scheduled was Dharmaraja taking on Kingswood, as Kingswood isn't playing this time around. The victory has been awarded to Dharmaraja, so Dharmaraja goes to the cup segment from that group. And Isipatana are halfway there.
Navin Kanishka with the restart kick, collected by St Sylvester's. Loose ball, but manages to recover. Yudi Pereira, the little box kick, but collects it Naveen Kanishka. The ball is available for Isipatana. It's advantage in favor of Isipatana. Sumri Ibrahim takes it quickly to Naveen Kanishka. Kanishka to Malik Misara. Malik Misara to Rinesh Silva. And Rinesh Silva pass it to Sona Sansoni. And Sona Sansoni gives it away to Surya Dodangoda, who will go over for the fourth try.
Beautiful work from Isipatana. Lovely bit of hands, and Surya Dodangoda only had to strut his way to over the line. The initial work was already done by half of the team. They had sucked in defenders, and Surya Dodangoda, and the conversion is good as well. So it's 26 points to nil here at Nittawela. Here's the replay. No defender to beat in an easy run. A jog over the try line.
Good collection by St Sylvesters once again. As they have options, St Sylvesters, can they go all the way? Praveen Stefan, the skipper, hangs on once again. Good effort by Stefan. Sylvesters still have possession. Opts to oppose his pass a little bit. That will actually cost them possession.
Good.
Referee says holding on.
Good work from Rinesh Silva.
And here we go, it's Surya Dodangoda once again. He has Sona Sansoni for support, and Sona Sansoni, he will go over for the fifth try for Isipatana.
Now it's easy work for Isipatana. They're just sucking in defenders and giving that extra man the jog over to the try. Beautiful work from the forwards and the backs combined.
Malik Mihisara to try and convert it to the try. And it doesn't go over. So here's the replay once again. Surya Dodangoda gave the pass to Sona Sansoni. Just had to go over the line, had so much space. And here's Sumri Ibrahim with the restart kick. Isipatana, they have made some changes. High tackle, says the referee. And that's a knock on by St Sylvesters.
The referee should have played advantage.
Isipatana, they have made some changes after the last try, Kavint. They have Mesada Rashminda coming in for Praveen Stefan, the skipper, and also Naveen Kanishka went out, and Kaldu Silva is in the middle. And I think Rinesh Silva has left as well, and here's Malik Mihisara. Almost an interception. No, that was their moment, wasn't it, Kavin Sylvesters? At that moment to score a try. Unfortunately, fumbled it. So it's going to be a scrum for Isipatana.
Was good thinking from Naveen Kanishka as well. He had the man right over his right shoulder.
Yes, Kaldu Silva gives the ball away to Rashminda. Rashminda runs away, and Rashminda looks like he will go all the way. Yes, he does. Rashminda will go over for the sixth try for Isipatana.
Showing the pace to the defenders. He's Players are covered in mud due to the previous rain. The conversion doesn't find its mark as well. Here's the replay. 1 step, 2 steps, and he was off. No one could really catch him.
As the restart kick. Good collection by St Sylvester's, but turnover ball. Is Rinesh Silva, and it's going to be a knock forward. St Sylvester's with the advantage. And they find an opening here.
Sylvester's look to be bunched up together. That is why they are not finding space on the corners. And Isipatana have too much pace as well. Here's another try coming in for Isipatana. Beautiful work from
Sonal Sansoni. Surya Dodangoda made the collection of that loose ball and gave it away to Sansoni, who had no one in front of him. Kaldu Silva, not a successful conversion, so the score will stay third 9 points to nil, and that's going to be the end of the game as well.
41 points to nil is how it ends here at Nittawela, the second game for Isipatana. 48 points in the first, 41 points in the second, and convincing winners into the cup segment quarter-final.
Yes, as we mentioned so many times, Kavin, they are the pre-tournament favourites, one of the pre-tournament favourites coming in, the double champions of this season. These are the highlights. Surya Dodangoda going over for the first try of the second half. And then Surya Dodangoda once again in the act, gave the ball to Sonal Sansoni, who went over the line quite easily. And this was Mesa the Rashminda, who sidestepped and just evaded the tackle of St Sylvester's College and outran rest of their defence to go over the line. Someone with a lot of pace, Mesa the Rashminda. And this is Sonal Sansoni and Surya Dodangoda combining once again to score another try, the last try of the game.
The forwards did all the hard work. Laksisi, they had the runners as well. Here's the next match, Vidyartha taking on Lumbini, and that will be in a moment. And now we'll go for a short commercial break, and when we do come back, we'll have second half action.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
நேரடி ஒளிபரப்பு யாழ்ப்பாணத்திலிருந்து.
මාතර කොටවිල ගම්පියසට ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා.
Isipatana
at Moratu
පියගම මහින්ද රාජපක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩාංගණය.
கிழக்கு மாகாணம்.
Sugadadasa Indoor Stadium
is the Fox Hill Supercross.
True කුරුණෑගල සිටි ඇතුගල් පුරවරය
Papare.com අපි අද ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්නේ නුවරඑළිය ප්‍රදේශයට.
Final showdown Kandy Sports Club.
පොළොන්නරුව ජාතික සංකීර්ණයේ සිට
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
நேரடி ஒளிபரப்பு யாழ்ப்பாணத்தில்
මාතර කොටවිල ගම්පියසට ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා.
සිප්තදාස
at Moratu
පියගම මහින්ද රාජපක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩාංගණය.
கிழக்கு மாகாணம்
සුගතදාස ඉන්ඩෝර් ස්ටේඩියම්
is the Fox Hill Supercross.
කුරුණෑගල සිටි ඇතුගල් පුරවරය
Papare.com අපි අද ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්නේ නුවරඑළිය ප්‍රදේශයට.
Final showdown Kandy Sports Club.
පොළොන්නරුව ජාතික සංකීර්ණයේ සිට
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
நேரடி ஒளிபரப்பு யாழ்ப்பாணத்தில்
මාතර කොටවිල ගම්පියසට ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා.
සිප්තදාස
at Moratu
පියගම මහින්ද රාජපක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩාංගණය.
கிழக்கு மாகாணம்
සුගතදාස ඉන්ඩෝර් ස්ටේඩියම්
is the Fox Hill Supercross.
කුරුණෑගල සිටි ඇතුගල් පුරවරය
Papare.com අපි අද ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්නේ නුවරඑළිය ප්‍රදේශයට.
Final showdown Kandy Sports Club.
පොළොන්නරුව ජාතික සංකීර්ණයේ සිට
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
நேரடி ஒளிபரப்பு யாழ்ப்பாணத்தில்
මාතර කොටවිල ගම්පියසට ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා.
Isipatana
at Moratu
පියගම මහින්ද රාජපක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩාංගණය.
கிழக்கு மாகாணம்
Sugadadasa Indoor Stadium
is the Fox Hill Supercross.
තුරුණෑගල සිරි ඇතුගල් පුරවරය
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
நேரடி ஒளிபரப்பு யாழ்ப்பாணத்தில்
මාතර කොටවිල ගම්පියසට ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා.
Isipatana
at Moratu
පියගම මහින්ද රාජපක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩාංගණය.
கிழக்கு மாகாணம்
Sugadadasa Indoor Stadium
is the Fox Hill Supercross.
තුරුණෑගල සිරි ඇතුගල් පුරවරය
Papare.com අපි අද ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්නේ නූරෙලිය ප්‍රදේශයට.
Final showdown, Kandy Sports Club.
Pornaruwa ජාතික සංකීර්ණයේ සිට
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
நேரடி ஒளிபரப்பு யாழ்ப்பாணத்தில்
මාතර කොටවිල ගම්පියසට ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා.
Isipatana
at Moratu
පියගම මහින්ද රාජපක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩාංගණය.
கிழக்கு மாகாணம்
Sugadadasa Indoor Stadium
is the Fox Hill Supercross.
තුරුණෑගල සිරි ඇතුගල් පුරවරය
Papare.com අපි අද ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්නේ නූරෙලිය ප්‍රදේශයට.
Final showdown, Kandy Sports Club.
Pornaruwa ජාතික සංකීර්ණයේ සිට
excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
நேரடி ஒளிபரப்பு யாழ்ப்பாணத்திலிருந்து.
මාතර කොටවිල ගම්පියසට ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා.
Isipatana
at Moratu
පියගම මහින්ද රාජපක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩාංගණය.
கிழக்கு மாகாணம்.
Sugadadasa Indoor Stadium
is the Fox Hill Supercross.
කුරුණෑගල සිරි ඇතුගල් පුරවරය
Papare.com අපි අද ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්නේ නූරෙලිය ප්‍රදේශයට.
Final showdown Kandy Sports Club.
පොළොන්නරුව ජාතික සංකීර්ණයේ සිට
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Welcome back, everyone. So the next game is between Vidyartha College versus Lumbini. The local favourites, of course, Vidyartha, playing in their home ground, familiar territory, against Lumbini College. So without any doubt, certainly Vidyartha will be the favourites here to notch up their second win and book their place in the Cup quarter-final stage. So Lumbini College will kick off the proceedings here. It's been a very gloomy, rainy day. Teams not having the best of ground conditions to showcase their seven skills, but still trying their best. And Vidyartha College straight on the attack, breaks through the defense, and this could be the first try, but the Lumbini defender coming up, but good offload there. Less than 25 seconds gone, and Vidyartha College open the scoring with a beautiful try. Classic sevens try, draw the man, beautiful offload, easy try. Vidyartha College in the lead.
Well, distinct advantage for Vidyartha when it comes to ground conditions. They are very much used to what's on offer here at Nittawela. And you can see by the way they are moving about, they find it a little more easier than the other teams to get around the park and make sure that they go the distance. Good supporting run by the number 14 as well. Managed to rush down just seconds on the clock. Straight away Vidyartha putting pressure on Lumbini.
Well, with the Vidyartha College player trying his best to get to the ball, unsuccessful, but no way through there for Lumbini College, just bundled out to touch. And Vidyartha College will have the line out. So no time wasted here. Vidyartha College have kept their intentions very clear to see. They want to pile up pressure, pile in the score, and close this game as soon as possible. Goes short, Vidyartha College. The ball comes out to the center, looking for his partner, but they'll go through the defense. Once again, a good offload, and this is try number 2 for Vidyartha College. Easy does it. No answers actually from Lumbini College. The second try for Vidyartha.
Hold on to possession and make sure that you support your ball carriers is what Vidyartha College is playing by. Very simple stuff really, but when you get the execution right, Hisham, it just looks so beautiful.
There you go. Lovely offload. Actually not a good tackle by the Lumbini player there. So had all the time and the vision to look for support and make that pop. So Vidyartha College with an early lead. 14 points to nil. Just under 3 minutes gone. A flat restart, which has been the case throughout this tournament, and that is of course due to the ground conditions. Vidyartha College once again with possession. Once again right through the middle. Lumbini players giving up early. Try number 3 for Vidyartha College, right under the 6 once again. And it seems to be going to be a long day out here for Lumbini if this carries on any further.
Vidyartha seriously look like they are in a mood here. And when Vidyartha is in a mood like this, it's very difficult to stop them.
Here we go. Lumbini defense just looking at each other. No real communication there. Paying the price. Easy does it. 3 minutes gone. 3 tries scored. A try a minute for Vidyartha College, and they are certainly running away with it. Once again with the restart. Straight to the Lumbini player. This time they get possession. Trying to drift it out wide. As a man on the outside. Finds the man. Does he have the pace? Here comes the cover defense from Vidyartha College. Brilliant tackle. Dives the player to the ground. Wins possession back as well. Now it's Vidyartha's opportunity to counter-attack. Has a man on the outside. Puts his running shoes on and try number 4 for Vidyartha College. Easy does it. Under the post yet again. And Lumbini in all sorts of trouble.
Yes, every time Vidyartha has held on to possession for more than 2 to 3 offloads, Hisham, it has turned out to be a try. So difficult position to be in for Lumbini because they haven't had any answers in defense and haven't had any possession as well. And the fact that the middle part of the ground is so very muddy is not helping the cause of a restart, isn't it? Because in Sevens Rugby, restarts are crucially packed of the game.
Rightly said there, Sudarshana. Most teams would like to capitalize on retaining possession, but that's not possible here simply because of the ground conditions. Teams are forced to kick flat, forced to kick deep. Lumbini College, though, with the restart, with possession, not held, but then again bundled into touch. The referee, will he go for the pocket? Yes, yellow card. I think yes, not rolling away was the call from the referee. But Vidyartha College quickly back into attack. Once again looking for the offload, not held in the tackle. Backhand pass, but doesn't find the man this time. That was knocked forward. Yes, the referee has spotted it, so he will call play back. And probably for the first time in the game, Vidyartha College not managing to go through the defense of the first phase. Some respite for Lumbini. Just hasn't had any answers at all to this onslaught from Vidyartha College in this first half. Can they add some respectability to the scoreboard? Final 20 seconds of the first half on our clock. Lumbini College with possession, goes through the middle, finds the man. That's a good offload, but isolated. The ball comes loose. Vidyartha, in fact, it's Lumbini still with possession, going into contact. Trying to keep it close. Lumbini trying to be patient, looking for gaps. Number 5, a little bit of an interchange between their own player. Ball comes, not the perfect passes as well, but Lumbini, and there you go. Dropped goal by the Lumbini player, and that'll probably be the first half as well. So Vidyartha College, easy does it, running away with this game already. 26 points nil at half time.
It's 26 points to nil, and it's also the fashion in which Vidyartha rushed down all the score. 26 points to nil, halftime confirmation on your screens. This is how Vidyartha got their 26 points. Good offloading work, isn't it, Hisham, throughout all the tries. That's what we saw, a man charging on to the gaps, and the ball carrier savvy to the offload, and does it beautifully with Vidyartha when they are in full swing. So it's going to be a difficult team to stop if you let them run first and let them settle to their rhythm. So all the other teams will keep an eye open for Vidyartha. Final try for the Tigers. Space on the outside. He said goodbye. Lovely bit of stuff. Again, touching down right underneath the post. Hisham, despite it being quite a wet day. Next game, Wesley taking on St Aloysius. Wesley College are looking for their second win, and the Aloysians managed to put up a spirited fight in the previous game. We'll go on to get one ahead of Wesleyites. Hisham, despite it being a very, very wet and rainy day, the glare currently on the ground is monstrous. It's not easy to deal with the glare despite it being a very cloudy day.
Exactly, Sudarshan, and you got to feel for the players as well. It's been a long season, and they're battling against top teams here, and now they've got to really, they've got their work cut out in these kind of conditions, unfamiliar for many of the teams here. But that's how it is. You just got to roll your sleeves and go back again. And interestingly, it'll be the next game where you mentioned Wesley versus St Aloysius. So the winner of that game will meet Vidyartha, it seems that so, who are running away with this game. So that's going to be an interesting cup quarter-final lineup tomorrow as well. Vidyartha College in the attack. Once again, looking for that offload. That seemed high, yes, referee signaling that was a high shot. Going to the defense, drives into the mud. Decides to put the boot in. The conditions make it a wobbly bounce to deal with. And the Lumbini College player fumbles with it. But did the Vidyartha College player knock it forward after that as well. The referee wants to have a chat with his linesman. It was clear that the Lumbini player did make a fumble of it, but did the Vidyartha College player lose possession? Yes, and that is the call by the referee. So it will still be a scrum for Vidyartha College, but a scoring opportunity gone begging there for the Tigers.
You spoke about how this kind of ground conditions are alien to many other teams who are playing in this tournament rather, but seems like it has turned out to be the great leveler, isn't it? Because you have some of the teams who are playing in Division 1 Segment A, and then some of the teams who are playing in Division 1 Segment C. But if you look at the exposure, amount of rugby exposure, the amount of funding and the facilities these two segments have, they cannot be more apart. But the difficult underfoot conditions, the rain, the slipperiness, everything's peaking in. It has leveled up. We haven't seen massive blowouts of scores, Hisham. So in a way, it's keeping it competitive, although it's not the pretty sevens rugby that we'd like to see.
Rightly said, Sudarshana. Lumbini going short, but penalized there, so it'll be possession right back for Vidyartha. Should be a scrum. Yes, it is a scrum. So Vidyartha in prime attacking territory here, just to add to their already impressive scoreline. And with the game seemingly wrapped up, not in a hurry to rush with proceedings here. Vidyartha College with the feed in, 5 meters out, ball comes out back, the fly half sends it out to the center. Early first pass to the win 3/4, tries to burn his man on the outside, does so successfully. And try number 5 for Vidyartha College. It is easy, does it?
Again, didn't try to do too much with the other college. They did the simple things right. Catch, pass, made sure the people who were running on to the ball got front foot ball, didn't break their momentum, and finally pace on the outside, too much space to cover for the defender. Easy try.
There you go, skins his man on the outside. Just didn't have the strength to hold down to his man. And Vidyartha College with another try. The conversion wasn't successful, but 31 points to 0. 3 minutes to go. This time a fairly deep kick. Lumbini evades the first tackle, goes through the defense, knees on the ground, so he has to release. Lumbini once again with possession, got to make this count. Decides to put the boot in, doesn't have the chasers actually. Finds a dry patch of ground there. So Vidyartha College though with possession, but that was lost forward. Yes, referee will deem it as a forward pass, so a territorial win for Lumbini, which has been very rare in this game.
Yes, and some possession as well for Lumbini. And in the previous game, they looked promising with ball in hand. And in the game of sevens rugby, you need to have ball in hand. There's only so much defending you can do in this large field, with just 7 men.
Lumbini straight out the back. This time they decide to send it out to the corner. Huge thumping hit on the center. He's back on his feet. But then the win 3/4 is isolated. He's wrapped up by the Vidyartha defense. But not rolling away, not releasing the player, says the referee. So it will still be Vidyartha ball. They earn a penalty. Quickly taken. Looking for the player. Goes into contact. Isolated, but finds the offload. Pop off the deck. Another penalty, and this could be a yellow card as well. Yes, referee decides to go for his pocket, and the number 7 is sent to the bin. Vidyartha College just trying for a consolation try here with time almost up. They've been outplayed in this game from the beginning. With Lumbini still with possession. Trying to grind their way forward, trying to keep the ball close. They got a man on the outside. Runs across, but good cover defense there by the Vidyartha player. Lumbini desperate to get one try over the whitewash. But Vidyartha have the stolen possession. That was played on the deck, so has to be a penalty. And Vidyartha College now will try to go the entire distance from inside their 22. Lovely inside pass there. Does he have the gas to go all the way? Yes, he does. That's a brilliant try. Toils with the final defender. And the Vidyartha winger will go under the post. He will claim that try. That was a brilliant offload by his teammate to set him free.
It's very lovely stuff from Vidyartha College. The brand of rugby that we have grown affectionate towards in the Tigers camp. So there you go, full-time confirmation, 38 points to 0. Vidyartha College winning this one convincingly. Special moments of the second half as Vidyartha managed to add on to their already sizable lead. Next up, we have Wesley College taking on St Aloysius. This is going to be a very interesting one. Like Hisham said, this will decide who Vidyartha College's quarter-finalist opponent is going to be in the cup plate segment. As the skies open up yet again, Hisham, how have you been liking Kandy weather so far today?
Well, after quite some time, I've never experienced Kandy as cold and such a chilled atmosphere for a very long time. Would have loved it without the weather, without the rain. But it is what it is, and you just got to move forward with it. So another game up next. Wesley College taking on St Aloysius College. The Double Blues had an early outing against Carey College. Impressive performance. Will be hoping to earn their ticket, the cup quarter-final place. That will be against Vidyartha College. But first up, they've got to make sure of this win. St Aloysius kicking it right back at Hopwood, I think that was. But Wesley College with the break. Man on man. Just couldn't evade the defender. Just ran into him, but still with ball. Tharusha Jaivira, who didn't play the first game. Perhaps just for rested on the first game, but there you go. And this guy has speed. Was impressive in the first game as well. The number 14 for Wesley College. Plenty of speed on the outside. Uses it to good effect, and Wesley score early within 1 minute. Rain pouring down once again, as it has been throughout the day. Just going to be much more difficult for the players down in the middle. Muddy ground and then heavy rain, heavy wind as well. All these factors And I think we have not been expecting this leading up, the week leading up to this tournament. So none of these teams would have been prepared for this. But it just makes the challenge even greater.
Yes, Isham, I've been told that even in Kandy, it just started a day before yesterday. So it's not like it's been raining all throughout, but boy, oh boy, isn't it raining now. Fair to say it's raining cats and dogs here in Kandy, and luckily for you lot who are joining us on the live telecast, the pictures look much better, much brighter than it actually is here at the grounds in Nittawela, as Wesley look to attack on the outside. Ball retention is definitely going to be a big problem with this downpour.
Good thumping hit there by the Aloysius defender. And Chatumina Netsara, the try scorer, losing possession in contact. Aloysius with the scrum. As long as they keep possession as much as they can, they still have a fighting chance. A distant chance, you would say. On paper, Wesley firm favourites. Aloysius with possession but kicks it across. Almost finds the man. Helter-skelter rugby there, but Wesley somehow recover. Hopwood in the middle, but once again Wesley. Was that pass forward? No. Referee is satisfied and the try is awarded. So Wesley College, 2 counter-attacking moves there and 2 scoring opportunities under their belt. And that's also a good sign, Sudarshana. Doesn't necessarily mean you have to score when you have possession. That quick transition from defense to attack. Wesley College that area of the pitch is in no circumstances fit to take any kick-off. Almost virtually like a paddy field, but the players are trying their best out there in the middle. Aloysius with possession, try to go through the defense, still with possession. Lovely hands, has a man on the outside, but Wesley quickly recover. Flat pass, but they make the best of it using the boot. The number 13 for St Aloysius. Wanted to use a handoff, didn't need to. And he'll dive down under the post. So there you go. Lovely bit of skill there by the number 12 or 13. Jinxing run. And Aloysius strike back. The perfect reply.
Great work by Madulanka, Samud Madulanka from the Aloysians. And with that try, he breathes in some life into this encounter. Lovely awareness and also good strength shown in going through 2 tackles. Samud.
Oh, there you go. And just like that, the rain eases up. But looking at the clouds coming in, you'd expect more rain, perhaps overnight. It would be great if it stops, but it's beyond our control. And Samud might have hurt himself there, still clutching onto his wrist or ribs. Is okay to continue for now. Jogs back in place. Aloysius with the restart. Once again, flat kick. Was that touched by the Wesley player? Certainly. And the referee was the penalty. Aloysius with another chance. Given back the opportunity of possession. Takes the tap. Probing the defense. Moved back, but the Wesley College players on the prowl. Puts the boot in. Was that knocked forward, or is the play still active? Referee says it was knocked forward. So we'll award a scrum for St Aloysius.
Well, Aloysius wouldn't mind much, would they? They'll want to make sure. Yes, they're deep down inside their own territory, but if they can capitalize on possession and then hold on to the ball a little longer, Wesley's defensive effort is not as good as they would like it to be.
Quick ball out the back in their red zone. Decides to put the boot in. Not the best of kicks. Doesn't find ground. Doesn't find space. Right to the big Wesley number 8. Powers his way through. Wesley with possession. The ball is out. Wesley, they have players outside. This could be try number 3. Desperate attempt by the Aloysius defender. There you go. Just some tired legs there. And Wesley with try number 3 to just add more breathing space going into half-time.
Half-time confirmation, and just like that, Wesley slowly but surely and steadily steering away from St Aloysius. 17 points to 5 is your half-time confirmation.
So it's half-time here at Nittawela. Wesley College leading 19 points to 5 against St Aloysius. And here we go, the first half highlights. Wesley College, 2 quick counter-attacking tries. The first from number 14. It was a brilliant try. The second try as well by Hopwood, going under the post. But when everything seems to be going Wesley College's direction, St Aloysius strike back from their number 13. That was Samo with a brilliant try, going through the Wesley defense and scampering through under the post. Cut back the deficit, but then again Wesley College lethal. Quick turnover, and number 11 going over for another try. So Wesley College leading 19 points to 5. And of course a brilliant conversion there as well. So 19 points to 5 is the score. Next up, the Mighty Joes taking on St Benedict's. Wesley College right into the thick of things early on. Tarus Jajayavira just going through, flailing arms there. Will go all the way. Brilliant try by the big man, the Wesley skipper. But in truth, no real attempt there by his opponents. Just some desperate arms. and didn't even need to use his fend off. Conversion is good, and just like that, Wesley College take a vice grip in this game. 26 points to 5. There you go, off the kickoff. First tackle, looking for the offload. Second attempt by the Aloysius player. Third attempt by the Aloysius player. And the final player just gave up. And Tarus Jayavira didn't even need to use his pace there. Just jogging through under the post. Easy try. Brilliant stuff there by the Wesley skipper. Aloysius now with possession, but once again they decide to put the boot in. But Wesley College have it covered. Good pressure there by the Aloysius player at the breakdown, but still Wesley with possession now. Man on the outside decides to go himself, but loses possession as well. Quickly recovered there by St Aloysius. Gets away from the first tackle. Has a man on the outside, but decides to pass it first time, and that advantage of having a man extra given away quickly. Still with possession. Puts the boot in. A cross kick. This time finds space, but the ball drifts outside of play. You'd think, given the conditions, given the score line, St Aloysius would be better if they held on to possession rather than kick it away. Wesley College now back with possession. Nowhere to go, takes it into contact. Wesley still with possession inside their 22. Man on the outside, this time passes it first, but just couldn't hold on to the ball. That was knocked forward, but the referee will come back to the initial advantage. He seems to have been playing advantage off that line out. So another scrum for Wesley. No harm there. Done there by that knock forward. They have made the substitutions as well. Game seemingly wrapped up. Just a few more minutes left in this game. Out hook there, Aloysius, but the pass was just too strong. Referee did play advantage. Says advantage was finished once that punt ahead was made. So it'll be a line out back to Wesley. Good contest there off the line out. Wesley center running across, tries a switch, goes on his own, goes into contact. The replacement scrum half on the blind side, puts the boot ahead. Does he have the pace? But the Aloysius player decides to kick it ahead, but he was having a hold of the Wesley College player, so the referee has awarded a penalty as well as a yellow card. So a man down. That'll probably be the end of his game as well. And Wesley College will really try to seal the deal here. And here we go. Try on the way. Could have scored either side, but decides to cut back inside. Tried trying to bring it closer towards the post perhaps, but Wesley College with another try, 31 points to 5 with the conversion to come. And these conversions, mind you, we have to feel for the players. You have to give a mention or shout out to the players. It's really difficult. But there you go. Straight to the middle. Brilliant kick. 33 points to 5. Wesley College booking their place in the Cup quarter-final. So here we have another look at that try. Had the time, had the space, chooses his options and then cuts back inside to score. That was knocked back, so the referee will play on. The Aloysius player trying to power his way through. Looks for support. Could have been, but so close, but not to be. Just couldn't hold on to possession. The supporting runner from St Aloysius was running at it at full pace, but the pass was rather just a bit short for him to hold on to it. So we're reaching the dying moments of this game. Wesley College, like we have said, booked their place for the Cup quarter-final, and they will meet Vidyartha College in the second Cup quarter-final rather. Isipatana College, 2 easy victories for them, will be meeting Dharmaraja College, who won their Group B. Wesley still not done. Lovely inside pass, just couldn't find the man there. Great idea, great vision, but just not read by his supporting player or teammate. But there you go, referee brings a close to this game, and Wesley College, easy win as you'd say. 33 points to 5 against St Aloysius. Here we go, Tarusu Jaivira started the second half with a bang. Looked like a brilliant individual tackle, but you have to be a bit critical on the defense there. No real attempt of a tackle. Was converted, and then a few minutes later, Wesley College just put the final nail in the coffin to seal the deal. So the next game, St Joseph's College versus St Benedict's. Joes, a win here, clear favourites, will be looking to book their Cup quarter-final place. And it will be interesting to see how St Benedict's will cope with that man-mountain Naveen Marasinghe, who is also in the field. He'll be manning the corner or the left flank of the pitch. Acid test for the defender coming up against him. Joe's kick-off proceedings and straight away knocked forward. No real advantage, so the referee will bring back play and award a scrum for St Joseph's. The league runners-up, the knockout trophy runners-up as well. There you go, Naveen Marasinghe in the picture. Some brilliant runners there for St Joseph's. A really strong contender for the 7th title as well. The scrum half not brought down, so has the option, waits for support. Here's the skipper. Bit of a goose step, straight through the middle, cuts back inside. Brilliant try by the captain. Under the post he shall go. Easy does it. And Joe's strike first in this game with a try under the post. Conversion is good by Rodrigo. Skipper Tehran. Stop, starts, cuts through the defense, cuts back inside. Lovely try by the center. Classic sevens try from a center in the 7th circuit. St Joseph's now with the restart. Straight to the player from St Benedict's. Bit of a slow movement there, but Marasinghe a bit lackadaisical on his attempt of a tackle. Benedict's taking it into contact and they bring play inside Josephian territory. Still with ball. Good rush defense by the Josephians. The Josephian player could have actually intercepted that pass, but instead he was interested in the tackle. Men on the outside. Not the best of passes, so St Benedict's with possession, but they're just going sideways. No way through. 2 movements. Referee was the penalty. Tehran with the quick tap. Has men on the outside. Bit of a show and go there by the winger. Rodrigo. Brilliant footwork. And elusive scrum half. And will go beside the post. And just like that, St Joseph's increased their lead to 12 points with the conversion to come. Easy does it with the conversion. So 14 points to 0. Here we go. Looked one way, went the other way. And the Bens were caught napping there. Brilliant stuff by the Josephians. Rodrigo with the restart once again. Decides to go for space. The direction of Marasinghe. Ball goes out to touch. Benz take a quick line out, but it works in favor of Benz. A yellow card for the Josephian player for interfering with their play. Referee didn't say it was knocked forward, but still the Josephians with possession despite being down to 6 men. Here's their instrumental skipper, Tehran. Lovely pop pass there. Has the man on the outside, has the gas as well, decides to cut back in, needs support, finds it in there forward. And he will jot down beside the post. And try number 3 for St Joseph's there. No real panic there by the Josephian players, plenty of experience. They trust their skill set, you would say. They have the pace, they have the skill of stepping inside. Conversion is good. 21 points to 0. Josephians running away with it. There you go. Held on to possession. Just released the man. Ran flat across. But had the strength to get away from that weak attempt of a tackle and score beside the post. So 21 points to 0. Scoring with 6 men as well. The boys from Dali Road. Here we go. St Joseph's now with the restart. This time goes directly into the hands of the Benedict's player. Goes into contact. Referee playing advantage, perhaps for a high shot. And the referee stopping time. Will he go for the pocket again? In fact, he'll have a word with the touch judge. Was it a high tackle or not using the arms? Referee going for the pocket. Yellow card number 2. Joe's down to 5 players. It'll be for a minute because it's been 1 minute since they've already lost the player. Benz take it quick. Going through the defense. Mudlarker of a game here. Take it into contact, but then lose possession. Sealing is the call. Not 10. Joe's with possession. Can they score with 5 men? Pop pass. Brilliant stuff there. Cover defense coming up, but just too strong. With 5 men, mind you, St Joseph's score again. Brilliant stuff. Real confidence booster for the Joes there. They've got 1 player back. Conversion going astray, but no harm done. They've really almost wrapped the game up here. Good pass. Once again, used and believed in himself. Didn't just make a mad dash towards the try line. Kept cool. Knew the man was coming in from the side, but then knew he had the strength. Didn't even use a handoff. Just went through that tackle. Went through that motion. And try number 2 for himself. Try number 4 for St Joseph's. With the restart once again. This time going deep. The hooter goes for half time. Bends. Bit of an... Not the best of passes. The ball comes loose, but still with possession. Decides to just throw the ball. It'll be a forward pass as well. Tehran burns his man, skins his man on the outside. Try number 5, 31 points to 0. More misery on St Benedict's. This will be the most difficult of conversion attempts. Not successful, but it'll be half time. So 31 points to 0. St Joseph's go into the lead. Game probably done and dusted, you would say. Just a bit too much of power for the Bens to cope up with. And the Josephians are on their way to the Cup quarterfinals. This is the first try. Tehran goes outside, cuts back inside. Brilliant try. Conversion was good. And then this was Rodrigo. A little bit of a dance on the right flank of the pitch. Completely bamboozled the Benedict's defense. Try number 2. That was for the team from Dali Road. Benz almost made a comeback. A bit of promising play, but then Joe's, against the run of play, scored their 3rd try. That was with 6 men. And if that was insulting, with 5 men, they score another try. Same player used his strength. Easy does it. And then Tehran getting in the act once again. Easy does it. The next game, St Peter's taking on Maliyadeva. And interestingly, it seems that it'll be a Joe Pete Cup quarter-final lineup we'll have tomorrow. You'd say St Joseph's almost with 1 foot in the Cup quarter-final, and the next game, St Peter's will be favourites against Maliyadeva. But first things first, we got to conclude this game. St Benedict with the second half restart. Rodrigo, that was knocked behind, so play on. Replacements early on for the Josephians. Had a man on the outside, not the best of passes. Referee playing advantage for that knock forward. So he'll come back for that infringement. Should have been an easy try, 2 against 1, but just couldn't find the man. And that final pass letting him down. Opportunities for St Benedict's have been at a premium in this game. They've got to take every opportunity that comes their way. Benz with the scrum. Sends it out early. Draws the defense but goes into contact. Not held, but support arriving to secure possession. Good job there done by the Benedict players, but turnover by Mara Singha. He's been somewhat quiet in this game, you would say. Has a man arriving. Lovely, lovely loop pass there. Rodrigo with his second try of the game. Brilliantly done by St Joseph's. And what has been impressive about them is that just simply trusting their skill, trusting their capabilities, and playing according to their strengths. No real fuss about them. Further replacements coming up for the Josephians. No reason to risk these players now. The Cup quarter-final in sight. Tehran taking over the conversion duties. Not the best of attempts there. But won't be too disappointed. Here we go. Waiting for that final moment. The right time. Pops it. Brilliantly done. But in truth, Ben's defense also just not being on the mark. Joe's now with the restart. And almost every team has been forced to take the restart at least 5 meters behind the halfway line because of the ground condition. Heavy rains throughout the game. Loose pass. Joe's with possession. Still with possession. Managing to hold on. Brilliantly done. Here's the substitute winger. Long cutout pass. They've got a man on the outside. Oh, but he just fumbles with possession. Just took his eyes off the ball at the last moment. And the referee will come back and brings back play right inside the 22. Offside, says the referee. So he will award a penalty to St Joseph's. Quickly taken. Easy does it. And Joseph's really making easy meat out of St Benedict's. Still time left as well, so they are on course to register the highest score of the game. Of the tournament, rather. Pardon me. I think the highest was set by Isipatana of 48 points to 0. 3 minutes to go. Of course, St Joseph's won't be interested in racking up any highest score for the day, but seems like they're well on course for it. Impressive performance. Have shut their opposition, not give any room to operate. Going short across the park. Benz also with a few replacements of their own. Securing possession. Referee playing advantage for St Benedict's for a high shot there by number 13. Benz take the quick tap. Send the ball out wide. Ball is dropped cold. Kicked ahead. And yes, the player was pushed without the ball. Referee decides to stop play. Yellow card for the St Benedict's player. There, it's his time now to spend the remainder of this game in the sin bin. Joes with the quick tap. Men on the outside, cuts back inside, still with possession, trying to power his way through, inches away from the try line. But this could be another try for St Joseph's. Here we go, man on the outside, easy does it. Number 14 dives over midfield, 46 points. St Benedict's just now giving up. Conversion attempt. Once again, not successful. Just over a minute to go. 46 points. Another score. Could see St Joseph's register the highest score for the day. But right at the moment, it's St Benedict's with possession. Going into contact. Needs to release the ball. The ball is secured. The ball comes out. But St Joseph's have really wrapped the Benedict players up. Good rush defense as well. The ball sent out to the man on the wing. No way through. The referee playing what advantage yet again for a knock forward. Final few seconds of this game. One last opportunity as the hooter goes off in the background. Interesting to see if St Joseph's will just kick this out to touch and go for a much needed shower. Plan, prepare, come back for the important quarterfinal tomorrow. Ball comes out. Yes, easy does it. That's a sensible thing to do as well. There you go. We have found our 5th quarter-finalist for tomorrow. The Josephians with an easy victory, 46 points to 0 over St Benedict's. There you go. That was the first try in the second half. Some brilliant tries we have seen despite the muddy ground conditions. Almost all of the teams. The replacement players getting into the attack act as well. Up next, St Peter's taking on Maliyadeva. Boys from Bambalapitiya will be looking to register their win and book a cup quarter-final spot against their traditional rivals St Joseph's. Some brilliant cup quarter-finals coming up for tomorrow. They've got some really skillful players, St Peter's. They've got some really good players, some players who can really step on the gas as well. Maliyadeva will start off the proceedings. Find space with the kick. The players straight away going into contact. A loose pass, but finds a teammate. They've got a man on the outside, has the speed, but decides to go into contact and places the ball. They'll want to keep the structure of their game. Long cut-out pass to the wing three-quarter. Really didn't put on the afterburners, but why do that when you have plenty of players in support like that? Brilliant work here by the Peterites. Looking for players on the outside. Sandesh Jayavikrama going through. In fact, is his brother. Beg your pardon. Brilliant try. The skipper leading from the front. So St. Peter's open the account with a try under the post. St. Peter's now with the restart. The referee will award a penalty to Maliyadeva, but the tap wasn't taken at the right spot. Maliyadeva just need to settle down a bit. Beating a few defenders, but a loose pass finds the wanting hands of a Peterite. Once again, a brilliant dummy there by the Peterite skipper. Brilliant support play. That's Demel. Thumped into the ground, but still with possession. And that's the brilliant play of the Peterites, keeping the ball in hand. Not held in the tackle. Some last gasp defending by Maliyadeva, but then again all the resources used for the breakdown there. Plenty of space and no one at the back. So St. Peter's with try number 2. Referee stops time. Maliyadeva player is on the ground. Seems like an injury to his head. He seems to be communicating with the doctor. So that's a good sign. You really need to be careful with these injuries. Yep, seems like an injury to the head or the neck area. So that'll be another blow for Maliyadeva as well, just as they've conceded another try. So time back up. St. Peter's taking their conversion attempt. Not a good one. All of the players, more than 3 players there committed for that breakdown, so no one at the back to follow up for Maliyadeva. St. Peter's with the restart. Straight into hands of the Maliyadeva player. Stepping, but at one place. Didn't gain any ground there, but finds a teammate. Goes into contact. We got men on the outside. They need to send the ball out wide first time they do that. But St Peter's just may have recovered here. Cuts back inside but loses the ball forward in the process. St Peter's with possession yet again. They're so dangerous with ball in hand. There you go, the number 8 bursting 2 tackles, trying to find an offload. Did go backwards, but the player was offside. So Maliyadeva managing to get away from that moment. Referee will bring another penalty advantage, not 10, so he'll bring forward the penalty advantage. Maliyadeva with possession. That's a big hit on the player by the Peterite defender. And that's good to see as well. St. Peter's not relaxing, making sure the pressure is consistent. Maliyadeva still with possession, cutting back inside, looking for support, isolated, and that's a penalty for St. Peter's, holding on, rightly called by the referee. St. Peter's, no wasting time, quickly take and tap. Man inside, easy does it, will just walk himself under the post. Try number 3 for St. Peter's. Wants to have a quiet moment for himself before jotting the ball down there. So easy does it. St. Peter's now running away with this game. Conversion is good as well. 19 points to 0. There you go. Quickly take and tap. No missing about. Got the call from his man. I'm inside. Lovely pop pass. Under the post. Unchallenged. Brilliant sevens by St. Peter's. St. Peter's now with the restart. Once again, fumbled by the Maliyadeva player. Just kicks it forward in desperation. But St. Peter's are still dangerous from any corner of the pitch. Still with possession. Getting away from tackles. There you go. This is brilliant stuff by the number 12 for St. Peter's. Eventually brought to the ground. Here we go. Easy does it. Brilliant stuff by St. Peter's College. And the name of the game, keep the ball in hand. And that's what St. Peter's have been doing brilliantly in this game. Hitting the gaps, offloading when it matters most. Yes, Maliyadeva have been weak, you would say, in their defense and giving plenty of opportunities for St. Peter's to come back at them. But it's about how St. Peter's are executing their game plan, which has impressed me in this game. Can they add another 2 points just before the break? Conversion not successful, but 24 points. St. Peter's in total command of this game. So it seems like we predicted, it's a Joe Pete quarterfinal coming up tomorrow. Just a half-time confirmation there. St. Peter's leading 24 points to 0 against Maliyadeva. Here we go, first half highlights. Skipper leading from the front. Didn't find any resistance, so just went all along, all way. Easy conversion. And then try number 2. Desperate defense there by Maliyadeva. But the number 8 just picked up the ball and saw open space, no defense in sight. And here's try number 3. Heard a call from the man inside. Easy pass, easy try. Setting up the try under the post. Giving an easy attempt of a conversion to increase the score to 19 points to 0. And then, of course, just one more try before the halftime break. Easy does it, going through the motions, drawing the man. Lovely passing. And Maliyadeva will be concerned. They've got one more half to deal with these marauding Peterites. And next is St Anthony's versus DS. And I believe this will be a really good game to watch. DS Senanayake College, a really good team. Strong with possession, really good strength as well against the hometown lads St Anthony's College, who didn't have the best of outings, though they won their first game. But it should be an interesting affair. St Peter's not successful with the second half restart there. So it's a free kick for Maliyadeva. Good heavy tackle there on the Maliyadeva player. Long cut-out pass. Goes backwards, says the referee. Trying to set the ball up. Maliyadeva still with possession. Has a man on the outside. Just couldn't find the offload, but still they recover. Good stuff there by the players from Maliyadeva. Gets away from the first tackle. Looks for the offload, but then again just fumbles with the final pass. Here's the skipper. He's on the floor looking for support. St. Peter's trying to go on the short side, but eventually running out of room and then taking the ball out of play. So there was a knock forward. So the referee will award the scrum to Maliyadeva. A rare opportunity here for Maliyadeva. The ball comes out loose, but the St. Peter's scrum half is the first to react. 3 kicks, takes the ball forward, but the referee is playing advantage. I think that was for a high shot. Yes, quickly taken there by the Maliyadeva player, but the referee wants it to be taken at the correct spot. This time decides to put the boot in, but the Petrites have it covered. Now, this is where St. Peter's have been dangerous on the counter-attack, broken field. Ball is loose, doesn't go out of touch. Calm as you like. Brilliance there by the Petrite skipper. He's having a brilliant game, having fun. Scores under the post. Conversion should be easy. Yep, 31 points to 0. There you go. Didn't panic. Waited for the right moment. Picked up the ball, saw the gap, used his pace, used his strength. Try time under the post. Brilliant stuff by the Petrite skipper there. St. Peter's now with the restart. Maliyadeva trying to add some respectability to the score. Tackle taken to ground. Referee playing advantage. Not releasing, says the referee. It wasn't taken from the right mark, so he'll have to come back. Once again, putting the boot, this time goes in the opposite direction, but well covered by the Petrite player. Here they are, once in possession. They have been so dangerous and so easy on the eye when with ball in hand. The Petrites looking for the offload, but that was knocked forward by the Maliyadeva player. Quickly taken by the Petrite player. Almost could have been another try, but knocked forward. No real advantage there, so the referee will halt play. mud on his face, so the referee just allowing him to clean himself up. You can see the state of the ground. In most parts of the ground, it's been heavily waterlogged. Quick ball, but then doesn't find the man. New player. That was a forward pass. Here is it. Yes, it was. It was a knock on anyway. So St. Peter's centre field scrum. Just outside the 22. Perfect attacking platform to launch another attack, to add to another try. The replacement scrum half cuts back inside. He led himself to the score sheet, dives just beside the post. Brilliant try by the youngster. Soon as he got the ball off the back of that scrum, didn't have any second guesses, picked up the ball, knew what he was required to do, and touching down on the post. Brilliant stuff. Conversion not successful. So 36 points to nil. There you go. Looked outside, but then cut back inside, leaving the defender for dead. We head into the final minute of this game. Quickly taken restart there by St. Peter's. Maliyadeva with possession. Finds the man on the outside. 2 against 1. Doesn't have the pace to outrun his opposition. The ball is loose. The ball comes out the back. The Pete Wright plays the first into it, kicks it forward. This could be another try. Yes, it is. Wasn't the fastest, but was the more determined out of those chasers and rewards himself with a try. Some tired Maliyadeva players there. The replacement, this is where you need your replacements, and perfect example of why. Using those long strides, covered good ground. Conversion, rolls through the ground, and that's it. Referee will bring a close. So St. Peter's College, brilliant performance. 41 points to nil. They booked their place in the cup quarterfinal. And what a cup quarterfinal it's going to be. It'll be against their traditional rival, St. Joseph's. The third of the cup quarterfinals for tomorrow. And let's have a look at some of the second half highlights and let the pictures do the talking. Up next, probably the best of the games in day one. St. Anthony's, the home team, versus Senanayake College. The B Division champions, the Premier Trophy champions. And the excitement. There you go, crackers going up. They've got the home support. I'm joined with... There you go, huge crackers going all over the park. Of course, that's St. Anthony's support, backing their team.
No, Isham, so far we've had 22 one-sided encounters throughout the day. So hopefully this will be that encounter that we were searching for, to be a close one.
The penultimate game of the day. St Anthony's will be kicking off proceedings. Maliksha Pereira, bearing jersey number 15. Here we go. St Anthony's straight into the hands of the DS Senanayake player, looking for support. Finds the man, going into contact. One thing St Anthony's will have to be careful of is the strength of the DS Senanayake players. Physically strong as well. Going across, brought down, but not held. Still with possession, DS Senanayake College trying to power his way through. But the referee playing advantage. Offside. And DS Senanayake College quickly drifting the ball wide. Pass inside. Man on the outside. Here we go. Going into contact, but St Anthony's making the tackles count. Still with possession. This is where DS Senanayake College can be really a thorn in the flesh, because they know how to keep possession. Defense got that covered. St Anthony's answering all the questions DS Senanayake College are throwing at them. But yet again, another penalty, not rolling away, but quickly taken by the DS Senanayake players. Inside pass, that was knocked forward, was it? Yes. So that's a psychological boost. Asela.
Hisham, a really good tackle by Tarusha Kumar as well to force that knock forward. St Anthony's, they have been defending so far in this match. DS Senanayake, they have been on the attack, but now it's an opportunity for St Anthony's College to go on the attack and get that first try. You know, as you all can see, this is their home turf as well. St Anthony's College, they have a lot of crowd support here in this game. So you're seeing a lot of interest in this encounter. The ball will go into touch. So St Anthony's, they have kicked into touch. DS Senanayake, they will have the line out.
So after initial promise from DS Senanayake, no harm done there. Conceded a scrum. St Anthony's opting to use the boot. Couldn't find space. So here's a line out for DS Senanayake College. First things first, DS Senanayake College do well from the line out. Ball comes immediately to the center. Doesn't find space, so goes into contact. Support arriving. Men on the outside, looking for the offload, but that's a good tackle by the Antonian player. Knock forward, is it? Yes. Had a swipe on his arm, not the ball, so fair enough. The referee saying it was knocked forward. So Anthony's now with a promising position to launch an attack of their own.
Yes, Isham. Will this be the error that actually caused the game here? Will this be the opportunity for St Anthony's College to go over for that first try? They're finally in a really good position and they have fumbled it. St Anthony's College, they have given possession away to DS Senanayake College. Now DS Senanayake College in the attack. The number 5 to skipper Vidyartha, who fends off one tackler. This is a really good passage of play by DS Senanayake. Advantage to DS Senanayake once again. That was a really good break, and actually they have given the advantage back to St Anthony's College. They have taken the quick tap. St Anthony's trying to use the width of the field. Maliksha Pereira taken down. And now it's a turnover. This time it's for DS Senanayake College. They have the ball again. Vidyartha passes to his number 4. Number 4 passes to his number 2. DS Senanayake College in the attack. And it's going to be a turnover penalty to St Anthony's College. And is this the break that they were searching for, St Anthony's? No, it's another turnover, Hisham. So many turnovers between the two sides. There's nothing to separate these two sides at the moment. And that's a very good tackle. Senanayake. They still have possession, a loose pass. Here's the skipper, Vidyartha. Vidyartha fends off one tackler. He finds his number 4. Can he go all the way? Yes, he does. It's Jayathu Rajaratna who will go over for the first try for Senanayake College. The try that they were searching for. A great moment for them, Hisham.
Confidence for you. Brilliant stuff. There was a loose pass. They didn't panic. Let the ball roll around the ground. Collected it. Spotted the gap. And then still had a man on him, but drew the last line of defense and just made that floating pass. Great support by the arriving player. As you see, the conversion is good as well. And that really silences the home crowd. Promising bit of play by Anthony's, but then Senanayake College, you would say, has had the better of attacking possession in this first half so far. Draw first blood. And for the first time, I've been commentating like 6 games in a row, and this is the first time it's taken 5 minutes for the first try. Every other occasion, every team scored within the first minute. Not successful with the restart, so free kick to St Anthony's. Immediate chance to strike back. Here we go, they've got men on the outside. Looks for support, but delayed the pass. Paid the price, knocked it forward. There you go, takes it into contact. 3 players to bring him down. Not releasing, yes, penalty. And St Anthony's have been a bit guilty of conceding so many penalties. Times giving away position, and this time giving more opportunities for the Senanayake College. And here we go, this guy has a brilliant boot on him. They'll use it to gain territory. It was really impressive during the Premier Trophy campaign. There you go.
Senanayake College still with the lead, 7 points to nil. No, just as we predicted, Hisham, this is going to be a really close encounter. So this will be most probably the last move of the first half. It's a line out in favor of Senanayake College. It's a really good line out for them. They have the ball with them. The number 6 captain, Vidyartha. Vidyartha played a huge role in that first try for them. Now they have numbers, but the number 2 opts to go by himself. Senanayake still with the possession. This time it's knocked backwards, says the referee. Senanayake still with possession. Can they make this a second try? They have numbers. The number 2 for Senanayake College. He gets tackled. Will they still have possession? That will be the question. Yes, they do. And he has been tackled into touch. Really good defense by St Anthony's College, and that's going to be half-time, Hisham. An intense first half between Senanayake College and St Anthony's College. Senanayake College with the advantage, just a 7-point buffer. What a match we are having here.
Brilliant stuff. And the crowd who have braved the weather conditions here, finally getting a good, exciting game, you would say. There's been brilliant performance by the teams, but it has been kind of lopsided, you would say. But here we go. This is the try. Waited, drew the last line of defense, and a lovely looped pass there. And the number 4 for Senanayake College, Jayathu Rajaratna, going under the post. Conversion was good as well. But it's all to play for. The winner of this game earns a ticket for the Cup quarter-final. And next up, the opponents of the winner from this game, Royal versus Ananda. So we'll be going for a quick commercial break. See you on the other side.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
And we are back with the live action from this penultimate game of day one, the Under-19 Division 1 School Sevens 2022. We have a great match on our hands here at the Nittawela Rugby Stadium. Senanayake College leading St Anthony's College 7 points to nil. All the pressure will be on St Anthony's College as they are the school from Division 1 near Hisham. So it's going to be a cracker of a game.
Rightly said. It's not easy. They've got to play against the weather conditions and probably the only school that has to play against a crowd as well. Against their St Anthony's crowd who have made their way, which is specifically for this game. Flat kick. No one ready to collect that ball. So St Anthony's with the line out. Line out, not straight. Senanayake College now with another opportunity to launch an attack. They opt for the scrum. They'll go for the scrum rather. A try here will really put St Anthony's under immense pressure early in the second half. Senanayake College with the feed in. The referee wants a reset. Vidyartha will have another opportunity here to get things right. Long cutout pass to the Senanayake College centre. Has the wing three-quarter outside him, uses the handoff, decides to go into contact, keep possession. The tackler needs to roll away from St Anthony's. Here comes the support from Senanayake College. They've got plenty of men outside. Finds the man on the wing. Good tackle there by the Antonian player. Need to make that tackle. Did it. But still, Senanayake College with possession. Referee playing advantage for offside. Long cut-out pass for the Senanayake player who cuts back inside. Another loop pass. Finds the player on the outside. St Anthony somehow managing to get those tackles in. And really
wise to overcome them. So Senanayake, this has been a really good performance, but they must make sure that they seal the deal. If they can score another try here, it's going to be a great game. And St Anthony's, they will have a line out as the restart kick goes into touch.
Senanayake College not bothered if they kick it out of play. They'll compete with the line out. Overcooked. They are St Anthony's. They've just got to make things right. Time is not in their side as well. 11 minutes played now. Senanayake College with possession. Still with the man advantage. The player goes into contact, almost gets through, finds the supporting player, has a man on the outside. Lovely support by the Senanayake College player. Here's try number 3, and that's the game.
That's Vidyartha once again scoring his second try. The third one for Senanayake College. What a second half they are having. 2 tries. inside 5 minutes in the second half. St Anthony's College paying the price for that error that they made. This brilliant stuff by DS Senanayake. Their passing game has been on point, Hisham. That has been the key feature of this performance.
Conversion is good. 19 points nil. Game done and dusted. No way back for the Eagles now. And all those tackles they made in the first half now proving to be a decisive factor. Anthonians making a change, but just a bit too late now. Just over 2 minutes, just under 2 minutes rather. The Senanayake College with a healthy 19 points to nil lead. And like we said, it's their power and pace apart from their passing game. They managed to keep possession, retain possession, recycle ball, and another knock forward there by the Antonian player who just arrived to the field. And that will be a scrum for Senanayake College, who just need to slow. Interesting factor is they really did well in the Western Province Sevens last year, Senanayake College. Beat some fancy teams, Isipatana, St Joseph's, Royal. Almost came up the better against the eventual winners, St Peter's as well. And from there onwards, their rugby has been on a real high, unbeaten in the league, the B division, and then winning the Premier Trophy, the final, an impressive performance, Zaira. Here, they're back in the sevens circuit, and they're really putting up a show. St Anthony's trying to gain some consolation, but no way through. Looking for support. The Senanayake College has the defense covered. Loose ball. Still on the loose. But the Anthonian player will just add a slight touch to it. He was taken in by the Antonian, the Senanayake player rather. And where did the St Anthony's player out of nowhere? Brilliant chase, puts the boot in, will have the legs and scores a brilliant try. Albeit just consolation, Laksisi, but nevertheless something for the home crowd to cheer about.
Tarusha Kumara with that try for St Anthony's College. Too little, too late. But anyway, something to cheer for. The home crowd, they have been here waiting for this encounter. But unfortunately, the result won't go their way. St Anthony's College, they won't have enough time, and that's it. That's time. That's full time in this encounter, the penultimate encounter of the day. And DS Senanayake College, they have defeated St Anthony's College 19 points to 7 to qualify for the cup segment tomorrow. So, Hisham, we will have a team from Division 1B in the cup segment. So that's something really great. DS Senanayake College showing that they are capable to hang up with the big boys. This is Vidyartha, the skipper, who went over for the first try of the second half. And then Vidyartha with great work once again. And this was Jayathu who scored the first try as well. Went over for a second try. This was the try that actually sealed the deal for them. And then it was a successful conversion. Then after that, St Anthony's College scored a try just at the end, but it was way too late. It was Tarusha Kumara who went over the line. So we have coming up next the final game of the day. Royal College taking on Ananda College. Now the winner of this game, Royal College, the much fancy points to 5. Piyarathna College going over for a try just at the end. Well, that was unfortunate, Hisham. With the conditions, it's really hard to take the kick off. And here we go. That's the break that Royal College were looking for. That's going to be their first try. After that, knock on. Royal College. They have managed to go through to the first try. Kalyanaratne going over for that first try for Royal College.
Like a hot knife through butter, piercing the Ananda College defence, and then using his pace to get himself under the post. Conversion is good, so Royal College with the early lead, 7 points to 0. Ananda College recycle possession. The Royal College defence looking for support, just couldn't find the angle. Did well to hold on to possession there. Gaining momentum Ananda College, but they just need to make sure they keep possession. Not going into contact like that, turning over possession like that won't do any good. Now here's Royal College. They've been so dangerous. Loose pass, but collected well. Knocked forward, but then Ananda College knock it forward as well. So it'll be a scrum in favour of Ananda. Kabin Sasanga there. In fact, Higgoda, the scrum half. Unable to hold on to possession.
They will have to redo the scrum there on the College. And once again, advantage to Ananda College. Can Ananda College produce something from this phase of play? Can they use the numbers? He's number 8 of Ananda College, trying to break through, but he gets tackled. Ananda still with possession. Passing the ball around, but they're not gaining any meters here. And it's holding on, says the referee. So, turnover ball. Here's Royal College in the attack. And here's the Royal number 7. He will go all the way. Passing to Heshan. He will go all the way to score the second try for Royal College. And the College had possession for so long during that phase of play, but unfortunately couldn't advance towards Royal College territory. That was the mistake, and whenever they made the mistake, Royal College, they were just few meters away from the try. So when the error came, it was all curtain. So that was the second try for Royal College.
Basitu has been a very standout performer for the Reed Avenue School. Once again, using his strength, using his speed. There you go. Fends off one and goes around the defense all the way under the post. Brilliant stuff by Pasindu. Royal with the restart. Charge down, but will have a line out just outside the 22. So another opportunity for Royal. Apologies, I think it's a line out for Ananda College. But make no mistake, Royal College will add pressure during line out time. They have been doing this throughout the tournament so far at every given opportunity. And there you go. Pressure pays dividends. Royal College with possession. Higgoda with the quick tap. And Royal waste no time. They used to once again right through the Ananda College defense. Brilliant try there. And that's Kavin Sasanga, the skipper, going over for Royal's third try.
Kavin Sasanga, the skipper. We didn't see him much during the first game as well. But here in the second game, he finally goes over for a try. The third try in the match for them. The score is 17 points to 0. Royal College dominating over Ananda College here in this final game of day 1 in the under 19 Division 1 School 7s 2022. This is a replay of the try once again. Kavin Sasanga fended off one tackler quite easily, and although he got tackled again, he went over the line somehow to find the try line. So here's Ananda College with some momentum here, and once again they make the mistake. It's a knock forward, gives the ball away in their 22 to Royal College in dangerous territory. No, it has not been an easy day for any of the teams with the weather conditions. No, it has been raining on and off throughout the day. So ball handling has been a really hard thing to do. So here's Royal College in the attack once again. This Kavin Sasanga passes to Pasindu Heshan. Yes, he Goda passes it to Kalyanaratna. Kalyanaratna gives it to their number 13, Abdullah. And Abdullah will go all the way. That's the 4th try for Royal College. So it's half time here in this final encounter of day 1. Royal College leading on the college 24 points to nil. They have managed to score 4 tries in this first half. Now these are the highlights. Kalyanaratna went over for the first try of the game. Just outran the Ananda College defense quite easily. And then Pasindu Heshan just fended off that tackle of Ananda College and went over the line for the 2nd try. He went under the post. And this was the skipper Kavin Sasanga going all the way for the 3rd try of that first half. And this was a really good try by Royal College. Number 3, Naveen Pereira going over for that try. So those are the 4 tries that Royal College scored during that first half. We have 1 half remaining. Now it's fair to say they have already sealed this encounter. And the College, they will try to at least score a try or two. And here's Higoda with the conversion. It's 31 points to nil. This was a try once again. He just had to continue with his pace and overrun the Ananda College defenders, and he did exactly that. Randul Bandara, a man with a lot of pace, Randul. So he got to take the restart kick. And the College collects it, but gets caught. Too slow to move with the Ananda College player. Can he find some space? And yes, he does. But does he have the pace to go all the way? No, he doesn't. Gets tackled. Royal College defense standing strong here, but Ananda College not letting it go. And here's a turnover. Royal College has turned it over. And that's going to be advantage in favour of Ananda College. Knock forward, says the referee. And the College finally in attacking territory in this match for the first time in this encounter. Can they produce their first try? Here's the feed into the scrum. Loose pass, but they managed to collect it. Tries to go inside, but unable to pierce the Royal College defence. They still have the ball in play. Loose pass once again by Ananda College, but no harm done. They have possession, but they have not managed to advance into Royal College territory. Holding on as a referee. So it's another turnover. Royal College with the ball once again. Referee asks the College boys to go back 10 meters. Here's another penalty for Royal College. Higgoda trying to find the gap. Here's Randul Bandara. Fends off one tackler. Unable to fend off the second. And this is Higgoda. Higgoda doesn't have anyone in front of him and he will go over. That's his 6th try for Royal College. The score moves to 36 points to nil. And this has been a clinical performance by Royal College, scoring 6 tries. And as you can see, the fresh legs, they will come into play for Royal College. The likes of Pasindu Heshan, they have been substituted. Is the restart kick. Collected well by Ananda College. Can he find the gap here? The Ananda College number 14. They have numbers Ananda College, but he decides to go himself. Maybe not the best move, but they still have the ball. Still with possession, Ananda College, but loses it forward. They made that error so many times in this encounter, losing the ball forward. Ananda College, whenever it looked like that they have the momentum and they have some sort of an advantage, they have made that error. That has been the case for them throughout this match. So it's going to be a scrum in favour of Royal College. We have around 2.5 minutes remaining in this encounter according to our clock. Yes, Royal College, the attack. Tackled well. Can he get the offload? No, he actually fends off the tackler and goes by himself, and that's going to be a knock on. And the College back with possession. The referee will come back to the initial position of the knock forward. A scrum in favour of Ananda College. We are into the final 2 minutes of day 1. Royal College leading 38 points to nil. So here's Ananda College with the feed into the scrum. They take it out cleanly. And that's a wayward pass. Not the sort of pass that they want, but the referee will go back. And the College with the advantage. As Ananda College, can they produce something from this play? Is their number 21. He gets taken down. No supporters. And the ball has been turned over. Here's the Royal College number 6. Tanveer Hasan. Tanveer Hasan nearly does the job all by himself, but gets taken down. And here's Higgoda, and Higgoda will go over for his hat-trick. 3rd try in this match for him. The score moves up to 43 for Royal College. And most probably that will be the last move as well. Royal College, it's fair to say that they have run circles around the Ananda College defence here, going over for 7 tries. The conversion is not successful. So that's it. That's it from the final game of day 1. Royal College, they beat Ananda College 43 points to nil, a dominating performance to end the day. So they will march into the cup segment tomorrow and they will face Senanayake College in the quarterfinals. Now promises to be an exciting encounter. Here's the full-time confirmation. Royal College 43 and the College nil. These are the tries of the second half. Now this was Randul Bandara scoring that first try of the second half for Royal College. He got it with the successful conversion. And this was another really good passage of play by Randul Bandara. And then by the number 14, who passed it to Higgoda, who went over for a try quite easily. He converted the try himself to add the 2 points. And this was the next try by Hikoda. The final try of the match to complete his hat-trick. So that was the end of the final match. We had 22 games today. So now we have all the members of the cup segment, ball segment and the shield segment. So we will join with you guys tomorrow with all the knockout round matches from the Under 19 Division 1 School 7s 2022 tomorrow. Tomorrow at 8:15. So thank you very much for joining with us on www.depapare.com. Hope to see yours tomorrow with some more thrilling 7s action as well. So till then, have a good night.
I came from the mud, there's dirt on my hands. Strong like a tree, there's roots where I stand. Oh, I've been running from the law. Hope they won't shoot me down soon. They sing on a sleepless night, try to catch me howling at the moon.